Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back. So, today we are just going to be flying 4 nice sectors between Oslo and Bergen. Nothing really special, to be honest, but yeah. Bergen is nice though, except runway 17. But yeah, we're currently standing here at stand 69. Not really sure what the gate is. Sorry for that. I think it is one of the Delta gates. Maybe Delta 2 or Delta 3, I'm not really sure. No, it's not going to be, probably Delta 5 or Delta 6. I'm not really sure, but nevertheless, here we are, and we are ready to commence our briefing as well. Things are looking a little bit brighter today regarding our aircraft and so on. So, so that is looking a little bit better. If I'm right, our aircraft have already landed, so yeah, our aircraft is already available for us on the gate here, so we can just jump straight into it once we're finished with the briefing. So we do not really expect any delays today, at least. So that is really good. Not really complaining about that. So yes, Tom Soltmet, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. DJ, hello to us, welcome, hope you're doing well. And Tandil, hello, welcome. Good afternoon, hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. So yeah, should we just first introduce the crew, and then we will go ahead and start our briefing. Again, it's just going to be to and from Bergen, so it's going to be relatively quick. Nothing really too much to discuss on this one. So, we have Damon Kujer, ATC Sweetie, Knorox, YOLO John, and DJ. Shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. So yeah. But yeah, should we just start straight on with the briefing then? So, today on the 13th of December, it's Friday the 13th as well. So yeah, that's great. On the 13th of December 2024, we're going to be flying 4 sectors, like I mentioned earlier, between Oslo and Bergen. We're going to be flying with November India Bravo today. What I know, technical status, it should be good. I don't remember if this aircraft has short field performance installed, so that's something we need to double check once we arrive on the aircraft, but I do think it have. Most Norwegian aircraft actually do have short field performance installed. Again, it's because it is Norway, but yeah. Other than that, technical status is good from what I know, and yeah. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today, and I'm going to be piloting command and also pilot flying for both, for not both, but for all sectors. For our first flight, we're departing 14:30, so in about 57 minutes. Flight time about 50 minutes, landing 15:25, so we have approximately 55-minute block time, so it's going to be really close regarding flight time here. Other than that, flight to 340 is expected, and the only dispatch remarks we have is that there is the planned optimum flight level. We're expecting approximately 5.7 tons of fuel on board today, and again, we will decide on the final figure after we have looked through the weather and everything. Trondheim-Værnes is going to be our alternate today, and it's basically going to be alternate for all our flights today. So the alternate is going to be the same Værnes. We are expecting 144 packs on board this flight, so we're expecting to depart at least less than 60 tons. 59.4-ish or something, if I'm right. Maximum share value is 1 at top of climb. That's also looking good. We do have an air mat here, segment of Polaris FIR here, Polaris Control. That is north of Trondheim, so closer to Bodø. So it is not really going to be anything that we are that's going to be affecting us. It's just some severe icing forecasted, but again, it is not really going to affect us. For Gardermoen, the weather was recorded now at 12:50. Wind calm, good visibility, scattered at 300 feet, -4, -4, 1019, and no sig. Throughout the day as well, we are in general expecting winds 1805, good visibility with scattered at 300, broken at 7000. So we're expecting 19ers primarily to be used today. We do have a probability of 40% between 12 and 19 with 3000 meters in visibility. Freezing drizzles, mist and broken at 300 feet. We do also have a probability after that again, 40% between 19 and tomorrow morning. with 300 meters in fog and the vertical visibility of 100 feet. This is something that we could encounter, but it's going to be right when we have an hour after or an hour before we are finished, so probably most likely not going to happen. But we will maybe also encounter this, but again, it's probability 40%. Most likely not going to happen. For Bergen Flesland, 1250 as well, winds 160 at 9, 5000 meters visibility at the moment with rain, broken at 300, 37, 2.6, 1021. We have temporary 3000 meters visibility, rain drizzles. Scatter at 300, broken at 6, remark wind at 1020 feet, 220 at 10 knots. So again, the visibility at the moment in Bergen isn't really the best. It is raining, but other than that, it isn't really looking that bad today. We do expect the temperature change between now and 18, with visibility reducing out to 2000 with drizzle rain and mist broken at 400 feet. On that, we're just expecting some shower rain with some cumulonimbus clouds as well at 1200 feet. And that's basically what we're expecting for today. So not really the best, but not the worst either. Could have been much worse. The only thing is that the 2000 meter visibility there, and it's probably going to be a little bit less than that as well because of the rain. Not really sure. But again, nevertheless, it is still looking quite alright. And then for Værnes, 1250 as well, variable 3 knots, good visibility with light rain at the moment, we broken 2900 feet, 4-3-1014, rain, recent drizzles, with temporary expected winds 240 at 10 knots, rain, remark wind at 670 feet, 2307. Throughout today as well, we are just expecting maybe some rain at broken at 1400 feet, but we do not really expect any decrease in the visibility. So in general, it should be looking quite alright up in Værnes compared to what we are expecting both in Bergen and here in Oslo. And also the gusts here is not forecasted before tomorrow or actually tonight. So again, not going to be affecting us. No time to Oslo, nothing out of the ordinary or nothing new or anything special. For Bergen as well, nothing really. So yeah, again, there is nothing really special. The only thing here is that they have changed the approach frequency from 121.1 to 121.0. That's the only thing in the note, and they changed the frequency for the approach controller. But that's like the only thing. So we should all be good on there. We can go ahead and look at the significant weather chart here. Valid 18 UTC on the 13th of December 2024 between flight 145 from Washington. So we do have an area with something here. I'm not really sure what it is. It doesn't really say anything. It may be the same thing here because it is like on the border between both. Yeah, so yeah, this one is valid for. This is an area with moderate icing between 1.6 and 1.20. Down here there is nothing. So this is the area with the moderate icing that we are expecting. Other than that, it is all looking good. And again, we're going to have quite a nice headwind. Out the 340 here. Sorry. We are expecting a headwind of more than 50 knots. Again, that's why we have a 50-minute flight time on the flight to Bergen. So we will most likely be a little bit behind on the flight to Bergen, and we will probably catch up a little bit on the return flight. But again, we wait to see how it goes. We will try to depart a bit earlier, again, since we have plenty of time available. So yeah. Other than that, it is all looking good for this one. Regarding the fuel, the weather wasn't really that bad. When was the... I just got to check the arrival. We're landing 15:25. If you just check the... where's the METAR again? It's down there. No, it's down here. Yeah, and the 2000 here is expected now with a temporary change. But again, we should be able to land nevertheless. So I don't think we need any extra fuel. So we can go just... If you guys don't have anything to add on it, we can just go with the 5.7 tons that we already are going to load on board. I don't really see any reason why we need any extra. Again, the weather isn't that bad, and it's just a temporary change. But again, we could be very unlucky though to be arriving exactly when a temporary change is happening. But yeah. But I think we should just stick with 5.7 tons. We don't really need any extra on that, unless you guys have anything to add on it. Jesper, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice, Jesper, home alone. That's great. That's great. Enjoy it. Flight channel, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, for our flight then from Bergen to Oslo, we are departing 1600. So we have actually about 35-minute turnaround time. So we have a little bit extra to catch up with the winds that we are currently expecting. And we are expecting a flight time of approximately 42 minutes, so almost, to be exact, 6 minutes shorter on the return flight because of the winds. We're landing in scheduled time for arrival 16:55. So we have about 55 minutes again on the block time. Flight level 310, that's also the planned optimal flight level. 5.1 ton. So again, you can see the reduced fuel as well. Other than that, again, Værnes for alternate. Expecting just 144 packs with about 100 kilograms of cargo, so we are going to be really light on this one. 5.71 on the 57.1, sorry, on the takeoff weight is expected. Maximum fuel is going to be 2 at top of the descent, so again, not really looking bad. We have looked at the weather already. That's going to be the same. Note times as well. The significant is the same. And again, we're just expecting a nice tailwind on the return flight to Oslo. So yes, then for a flight back again to Bergen. We are departing 17:25, so we have about 30 minutes turnaround time here in Oslo, with a flight time of again 48 minutes and landing at 18:20. So we have about 55 minutes on the block. Flight level 320 is again expected with a planned up flight level. Again, 5.7 tons is also expected unless we see a reason or have a reason to add any extra. So again, we will stick with 5.7 for now, and we will decide off before or after we're parked. Værnes again. 156. So we expected to probably exceed 60 tons on the last flight to Bergen today on the takeoff weight. Good on the maximum share value. We have looked at the weather already. Now the segment is actually not valid anymore here on our flight plan, at least. Again, there is nothing else on the note times. And also the significant is still the same. Same with the winds as well. Just expecting a nice good old headwind. So again, nothing really out of the ordinary. And then for the last flight for today, the return to Oslo. We are departing at 18:45. So we have about 25-minute turnaround time, if I'm correct. Landing 20, aren't we? Yes, that's 25-minute turnaround time. So we're a little bit less on this last leg, but we should be ahead of schedule if things go according to plan. So yeah, 42 minutes again on the return air time or flight time, and we're landing 19:35 or 20:35 local time. Flight of 290 actually on the return, and that's also the planned optimal flight level. We'll see on that, but we'll probably maintain it again because of the winds. It's going to be a little bit stronger the lower we go, so probably maintain that. 5.1 tons again on the fuel. Værnes as alternate. 145 packs, sorry. Maximum share value is also looking good. Now it's increased up from 2 to 3, so we may expect some more turbulence on the last leg today. Not really sure. We will definitely see on the first flight if you're actually going to be encountering any turbulence at all today. But it also could come later on, of course. But we will definitely have a feeling of what we could expect on the on the first leg. So yeah. Again, the weather is going to be the same. And also very significant, I imagine. This is also valid 18 UTC. And same with the... this is actually valid 00 UTC, okay. So again, winds are basically still going to say... Looks like they're changing a little bit more the direction to a more northerly heading, but not really much. But other than that, it's still look pretty much the same. And yeah. Regarding Bergen as well, we have flown here many times before, so we don't really need anything specific to note about this airport. It is a familiar airport and everything, so all is looking good on that. And again, I don't really have anything else to specify or that we need to go ahead and brief on. There is nothing abnormal. Everything is looking good. So are there any questions? Probably not then. The Nave briefing is nice and complete. So again, nothing out of the ordinary though. We have 45 minutes until our departure, so we have plenty of time now. Yes, but no. If you're a part of a virtual airline, it won't update your air rack. You need the Navigraph. I think actually maybe Navigraph is the only provider at the moment with air rack updates. I think Aerosoft had a Nav database, but I think they either have or is going to discontinue that service. So yeah, it is basically only, from what I know, Navigraph. But again, MSFS2020 have Microsoft is updating the air rack on the new simulator themselves, so. But no. Rusta, hello, welcome, hoping well. Yeah, good question. I'm 16, so yeah. 16, not older than that, not younger either. There you go, our aircraft is ready to go. Yes. Again, our aircraft landed 10 minutes. When was it? I think it landed 10 minutes early today, maybe even more than that. I think it landed 10 minutes before we were supposed to take, or before we started. So it landed even before we we gone today. So yeah. We have some other traffic here though. Yeah, we do have Polaris control over the east, Polaris East control. We have Gardermoen Tower online, and we also have Flesland Ground online. So we do have ATC both here in Oslo and in Bergen. Again, from what we can see, I don't really see anything out of the ordinary with this aircraft at the moment. From what I can see here at least, so it's looking quite good. We don't really have the cabin crew here though. But there you go. Other than that, it is yeah. So if I remember correctly, this aircraft have flown. They flew at least to Gdansk. I'm not really sure where it came in from. Flew from the district this morning. But again, don't really remember where they came in from. That's something we could also check. Is it necessary? I don't know. But it is a possibility. So yeah. So just wait a moment here. There you go. Okay. So, before we start doing anything, I need to just remember to turn on the sound. Again, we are in the terminal and it isn't soundproof, so it's going to be really loud regarding traffic and so on inside there. So I'm just going to remember to turn that on. And also just sync up the time again, 48. Yeah, it's 1 minute out. Or to be exact, just a few seconds, but yeah. Just... yeah. So again, this is the first flight today with this aircraft. But again, it's just good to have a general overlook and see if everything is good. And it does look like it as well. Nothing out of the ordinary here today with this one. Yeah. We do have short field performance installed like I imagined, so that's also good to know. We should probably just go ahead and request refueling from ground as well, so we can start that straight away.
Refueling truck is on its way.
So yeah, and the current weather in Oslo is looking quite good with the calm winds, scattered at just 300 feet, -3 at 1019. I don't think they are de-icing at the moment. Again, the weather isn't bad. You can see it itself here. I don't really see this scatter at 300 feet, but other than that, the weather isn't really bad. So I don't really think they are de-icing. It's not really necessary at the moment. So yes, you can go ahead and align the RS. You should be on. Other than that, everything here is looking good. 7,100 feet, that's fantastic. We have 95 and 95, and we have 92 and 92, so that's also good. And yeah, we have Unicom on standby. Okay. And we're expecting, looks like they're using one on the left for the parts today. So that's going to be the Atla 3 Charlie, isn't it? Or something? Atla 3 Charlie. Yep. So yeah. And we need all of that. Don't really know the runway in use at the moment, but other than that, it is like the runway in use in Bergen. But other than that, it is all good on there. Takk. Takk, Krista. Takk. Oh, nice, Tomsa. That's great to hear. Congrats. But there should we probably start and get things ready. Again, we can depart early as well, and that isn't really a bad idea. So yeah, it's a bit bright.
Please don't load
we're currently standing here in Oslo.
The truck arrives and ask to do it.
So the good old fuel truck is now here. And we are flying to Bergen, of course. Oh, Polaris went offline. I think that tower is going to go offline as well. Yeah. We are actually Nordic 1 Tango Tango. Disregard. Nordic 1 Tango Tango. Departing out of one on the left var det Atla 3 Charlie. Papa 600 til P-sur. What? Oh, sorry, that was the wrong November 63. Normally remember this, but for some reason I messed it up now. There you go. P-sur and runway news in Bergen. We can actually check the 80s here. Runway news 17, so yeah. 3 November then, P-sur 3 November via ILS Whiskey 17. And then by Gilva. Good. Cost next is going to be 9. Final reserves on this one is 3.1 tons. Cruising at flight level 340. Cruising wind is going to be 253.55. Average ISA is -6, -52, -58. 7,000 feet is correct. Gonna be 250, 310, 200, 100. Flight level 80. Transition. Transition level 80. Yeah, that's correct. And the QNH in Bergen at the moment. $10.20. Two to three. We have 2 to 6. That's close enough. Should probably launch up self-loading cargo as well. There you go. Okay, so airline. Norwegian. 340, that's correct. Departing 14:30, yep. Oh, no, we can't really do the visual, unfortunately, into 1.7. I imagine that's a fun approach, but the weather isn't good enough. So yeah, we can't really do the visual, unfortunately. It is a bit... Could have been a little bit better weather, but... I mean, it sounds really fun though to do the visual into runway 1.7 indeed. But yeah. Yeah, we have visibility currently at 5,000. 5,000 isn't bad though, but still light rain. We do have temperature with 2,000 though, so that's like the main concern here. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
Give me a buzz on here if you need anything else. I'll
Of course.
see you later on.
Okay, sorry. Of course. Nice. Yeah, so winds are 180 at 9,719 now. Okay. 180 9,719. 180 I checked the 80s though, so they can be a little bit off. Execute. And we're expecting runway 17. We could calculate with a wet runway and engine anti-ice on is what we could expect. Yeah, that's all looking good. Yeah, of course we have a threshold there, that's why it is 2,000, not 3,000. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. For Oslo, expecting 1 on the left for departure. Flaps is going to be a 5 on this one. Is refilling complete? Yep, 5.7 tons, that is great. We probably turn on some lighting. Exactly this day. It's probably better to save it for a better day indeed. Need to do it one day though. It sounds like a lot of fun. It does. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oslo guard moment offline. Okay. Read you loud and clear.
Captain, radio check complete. The NL contact you once the ground vehicle arrived and we are ready to start rolling.
Roger. Okay, should we request boarding?
Boarding requested.
Yes. So engine out set, we will just go ahead and fly straight out to 25. And we will climbing to 5,000 feet. Should not be good, that should be good. MSFS 3009, so that should be good enough. 1,700 here.
All stations, we're about to start.
No, we are not going to connect that tug. Good. Yeah, Tom said depends if your aircraft have a cabin, but either some aircraft, like now we are in the cockpit camera, can just walk straight through. Here we have the cabin crew as well. Or you may need to use the drone camera. That's how we can do it. Two ways to do it. And yeah, Oslo is offline. So there is not going to be any ATC for our departure, so that means we are not going to request any clearances. Yeah, if you enter the drone camera, you can just go on the camera here and then just hit showcase, and then we are in the drone camera. So yeah, there you go. That's one way. Yeah, we did request the winds. Yes. Okay, actually set it to... Yeah, that was much better. So we're going to be cruising at 3.2, wasn't it? 3.4? I thought it was 3.2. Oh no, it's 3.4 on this one. Yeah, 3.2 is on the other one. And it's going to be either 150, 200, 250, I don't remember. Yeah, it's going to be 200. There you go. Okay. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Travis, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, Tom. So I have customly bind my key binding, so I'm not really sure what the default is. So either you need to just rebind or you just need to try around. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, unfortunately. But yeah, should we do a good old departure briefing? So maybe we should wait a little bit. I don't know. I should probably wait for ground to be calling us about that they are loading up. Okay, that could actually take a while before they are calling. Yeah. But yeah, should we? Yeah, we can just run through the briefing straight away. Are you guys ready for that? So, we will start with the emergency briefing. Above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for an engine fire warning, engine failure, windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a call stop, I'll send this close to first levers, disengage all throttle, apply maximum braking, or wait for the operation of the R2 water brakes. We'll manually raise speed level, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft have come to stop, I'll set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out any drills appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and it automates, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the memo items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, reject the flaps as scheduled, then flaps up, no light, consider layer change, max, continuous thrust, and engaged automatics. Then we're going to run through the non-normal checklist, a normal checklist, and I'm going to make up a plan. And then engine outfit as well is just going to be straight ahead 25 nautical miles and hold 5,000 feet. For our taxi then, first of all, regarding the ice, we do not currently have any icing build up on our aircraft. Just stand by a moment. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, please ask this update Dorsa let you know that we have started loading. The NL and the final load share is 1 steer ready.
Roger. So yeah, regarding the ice, it doesn't really look like we need to do that. Again, the weather isn't bad, and in general, it is looking good. And also, again, we didn't have any ice buildup on the aircraft from what I could see on the menu there, so yeah. But nevertheless, for our taxi, taxi chart 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. We are parked at stand 69 here. Thanks for the straight push, go take a right turn on towards on Romeo. Go take a right one onto Victor again. Left on Sierra, and we will go for Bravo 9, then we one on the left. So we just use full length on this one today. We do not have any NOTAMs, hotspots, or other tax restrictions here in Oslo today. Again, calculation full length, no anti-ice is required, or no de-ice is required, and we do not really need the anti-ice for departure either. So yeah. Runway condition is also good and dry, and the weather condition in general is looking quite good at the moment. Regarding our SID departing via the aftlap 3 Charlie departure.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is on chart
welcome
Nurse
aboard.
3 Bravo,
While you're being
effective
seated,
24
please
March
remember that all
21.
mobile telephones and
So
other
departing on
portable
the runway
electronic devices, such as
to Golf Mike
phones,
604,
laptops,
maximum
computers,
200 knots,
must be
then
turned off and
continue
stowed
via
for departure.
602.
Thank you.
Og taxi,
Mine damer
then
og
Golf
herrer,
Mike
velkommen ombord.
451,
Mens
and
du
then to
sitter,
Adla.
må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå
MSA
skal settes
at
i kode,
Oslo
og andre
is
bergere
3,000 feet. We're going to fly maximum 250 knots
for
unless
eksempel
otherwise
og bergere
instructed.
datamaskiner må slås av og oppdateres
Initial
for
clearance is
avslutte.
7,000 feet as well. And we're going to be going or using the good old noise abatement number 2. So again, that's just going to be up to 15 feet AGL. Going to set speed in 20, back up to 220. Retract the flap schedule. When we're passing 3,700 feet on QNH, it's going to cancel speed and continue acceleration. And we do not have any threats for our departure either. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not then. Our briefing is complete. Yeah, pretty much already ready to go soon, and we still like 25 minutes until our scheduled off-lock time, so yeah, that's great. Briefer checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen, tested 1%, natural absolute display switches, normal auto, window hits on, PlayStation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 280 degrees, QNH 1019, reading 710 feet. That can't be right. QNH at the moment in Oslo is 1018. That sounds a little bit more familiar. 1018 set, reading 685. That is more like it. Plus minus 0. Park set, engine starters cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing complete. Briefer checklist to the line is completed. Great here, Travis. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Doing good here. Okay, should we do a PH to passengers? We are departing, expect a flight of 50 minutes. We should depart about 10 minutes ish, something like that. So yeah. Other than that, everything is looking all right. Not in Bergen though. Other than that, everything is looking all right. So yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Bergen, Flesland. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Det virker som vi kommer til å klare å dytte ut herfra litt foran skjema. Så hvis dere kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så kommer kabinbesetningen snart til å gå gjennom den viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som vi anbefaler sterkt å følge med på for deres egen og andre sikkerhet ombord. Når det gjelder taksttur i dag, det kommer til å bli ganske så kort og greit. Vi skal ta fra den østre rullebanen her i Oslo, så er det kort og greit. For å ta av først sørover, og så kommer vi da til å begynne å fly mer vest mot Bergen. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 34 000 fot. Vi forventer også god flyforhold gjennom flyvningen, men som alltid vil anfall på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sine tilfly kommer bort noe uforventet turbulens. Været på Bergen for øyeblikket kunne vært bedre. Vi har litt vind kommende fra sør. Det er litt lavere sikt med regnbyger og 7 grader for øyeblikket. Ellers sitt ned, slipp av, sove for en fantastisk flytur med Norwegian. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call you ground to remove the jets. We can just close the doors and call me once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain aboard today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, on Division Worm, welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Bergen, Flesland. Flight into Bergen today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are already shortly ready for departure in front there. It looks like we're going to be departing ahead of schedule. We do really like that, but for us to be able to do that, see if you can please sit down, take on seatbelts. And the cabin crew is then going to shortly start their safety demonstration that we recommend you strongly to follow for your own and other safety on board. When it comes to our taxi routing today, it isn't really expected to be long. We're departing from the easterly runway here in Oslo today, so that's going to be the runway right behind us. So again, short and simple. For our departure routing as well, departing initially southbound, and then we're going to quite quickly turn towards the east, towards Bergen. We are expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 30-40,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected as well. But as always, we recommend to leave on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Bergen at the moment is not looking the best. Could have been a bit better. We currently have a little bit wind coming from the south. It is about 7 degrees centigrade with some rain and lower visibility as well. Other than that, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with us today. Thank you. Go ahead. Finally weekend, yay! Exactly. It is indeed.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road share to Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai road. Once the beacon ID has switched from the and contact you Torstai Bergen Oslo.
Roger. Wonderful, so we're already ready to go. And it is... yeah, we are not supposed to depart with 19 minutes left our departure. That isn't too bad. Again, don't really say no to that. Do really like that. I just need to check something here first before we continue. Again, now that I have time as well. Just check. What? Okay, we should probably finish up so we can just push back. Yeah. Wait, what? Yes, so we got overload sheet. It's going to be 59.5 tons. Did I expect 59.4, but still within limits. So no worries on that. It's going to be 55, 20.7 on the CG, 20.7. A nice and good old dry runway with current weather conditions good. We are departing here, not landing. Variable 2 knots, 18 and -3. -3. And the QNH is currently 1018 with variable 2 knots, so 010 at 2 knots then. We can calculate, so it's going to be takeoff 241.86.4, execute takeoff 241.86.4, flaps going to be used 5, trim 5.54, it's going to be 34, 35, 39, 34, 35, 39. 39. There you go, we can fire up the APU. Oh, there you go. Took me 3 tries to do that, so that's great. Yes. You can set the trim to 5.5 units. Nice, Tomsa. Hope you're not flying with us because there's not going to be any in-flight services here. It's too short of a flight. That's Norwegian policy. I'm not really sure why. Videre like gives you in-flight service when you like have a like 12-minute flight or something. 20 minutes. If it is less than an hour flight time in Norwegian, they don't have any flight service. But Videre also operate quite a few smaller aircraft than Norwegian though. Like less than 50 seaters even, compared to like 189 seaters that Norwegian operates. So it makes sense that way. But again, I'm not really sure why they have decided on that. So we can just speculate on that. But yeah. Cockpit ground. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yes, then we are pretty much ready to go. Pre-for checklist, bloodline. Fuel, we have 5,070 kilograms aboard. Pump on, passenger signs are set. Auto brake, RTO, CDB for neck cars completed via speeds 134, 135, 149, MCP 149, 192, 7,000 set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Oh, try to not damage it. Sounds like a good idea. So we can prepare for push and start. We do not read any DIs here. And it looks like everything is good to go. Double check. Yeah. Yep. And yes. There you go, we got the gear pin. We can fire up the hydraulics and we have pressure. Wonderful. Thompson, no, I'm not in the multiplayer inside the sim itself. I'm on VATSIM though. So if you like, that's the air traffic control and so on. And there you have, that's basically also multiplayer where you have all the people flying around. Go ahead. So yeah, but not in the in the simulator itself. Okay, before start checklist, flight deck door is closed, locked, doors, windows are closed and locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder auto off. Redundant free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Tandel, yeah, that's self-loading cargo. It is just self-loading cargo. You can also interact with interact a little bit with crew at least, or ground crew, for example. But yeah, it is called self-loading cargo, so that's passenger, cabin crew, and ground crew. Okay, copy ground, we are cleared. Push. Parking brake is set. Should probably go over to Unicom. Just got to confirm that it's clear behind. Garmin traffic, Nordic 1 Tango push start at the stand 69er Garmin traffic. Okay. Park brake is released.
Go for captain, steer clear of the stand and your free torch start engine.
Thank you. Starting number 2. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Okay, fire up number 2, please. There you go. Firing up number 2.
Please assess your parking bracket.
Parking brake is set.
Stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Okay, fire up number 1. There we go. Copy ground, we have 2 good resources. You can't disconnect.
Traffic Nordic 612 on shores Broadway.
So then we just need to wait for ground to disconnect. Turn you all the way down. Yeah, Tomsa. You need to be a little bit more of an advanced simmer to be able, because you need to know the phraseology and such.
OK, Captain. Walks like a good start up on all engines and so ES disconnected. Nouset heel ES reason your good torstai goal. DLL get also disconnected now, will have our late flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and DLL see you next time.
Thanks for your pinch right there. Have a great day. See you later. Bye. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone
There you go, got to keep it.
secured for takeoff.
Thank you. I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Flaps 5. Flight control check.
Bergen traffic, 667, taxi to 141 on the right, where I see them coming up to Bergen.
Before taxi checklist. Generators. On, probeat, on, anti-ice not required, air compressed, packs auto, isolation, valve auto, engine start switch is continuous. Recall is checked, engine start lever silent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, and APU off. Before taxi checklist complete.
Traffic Nordic 612 departing 19 left.
Current traffic, Nordic 1 Tango Tango, taxiing var Romeo, Victor and Sierra, turning point 1 on the left, current traffic. Brake is. Why won't it release? Oh, it did release, I didn't hear it. Yeah, right is clear at least, and left is clear. So yeah, Tom, so to be able to fly what you mean, first of all, need to know the phrase, at least basic phraseology, and also you need to know your aircraft a bit. You don't likely need to know everything of the aircraft, but you need to like generally how to fly it, and maybe a little bit more. So you're able to actually follow the procedures so that you are assigned by the controllers. So yeah, it needs a you need to practice a little bit before, but it's a lot of fun when you actually start doing it. So it's really recommended, but it's good to be having a good knowledge before you start doing it. Just a recommendation though.
Runway 19 left departure. Gentlemen.
So yeah. Okay, left is clear and the right is clear. So we got the cross here, and then we got to take our right on Victor. That's the second one to the right. There you go. It's going to be a nice right turn here. Okay, I overshot a little bit, but yeah. Can't be perfect all the time. Okay, go into my terrain, there you go. Iparara, hello, welcome, hope you're well. Again, I do apologize if I still pronounce it a little bit incorrect. But yeah. Yeah, that would be great with a further than Oslo indeed, Travis, but it looks like that's never going to happen, at least not within the next 10 years or something. So we can't really expect that to be coming in the soon future. Okay, right is clear, left is clear. Just got to do this turn and we got to see the cabin.
Traffic in Nordic 612, clear of runway.
Hey, got it today, yay! That's great to hear. It's improving. That's good. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, temperature 5.5 units, chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. Why are we taxiing so slowly? See you in Bergen indeed, Jesper. See you there. We are not supposed to. We should have our block time off block time is like still in 4 minutes. And we're departing soon, so yeah, a little bit ahead of schedule. Not really complaining about that though. Approach path looks to be clear, and the runway also looks to be nice and clear. Carbon traffic, Nordic 1 Tango Tango, landing up departing 1 correction 1 on the left, carbon traffic. Okay, we are clear for takeoff. Again, left is clear, right is clear, so are you guys ready? Just do that as well. There you go. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off thrust set.
Go with that big 10 right.
Checked.
Lifting.
German traffic, Sonic 241.
Positive rate of 5.
To runway 19 left to the old Lindbergh runway via Delta, Victor and Sierra. German traffic.
Speed advance. 220. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps up, speed is checked. Okay, cancel speed. Okay, good. Okay, we can proceed direct to Outlab. Confirm, execute. Clear climb to flight level 340. 340 is set. Set standard. Standard. And off the deck for checklist. Engine bleeds, on packs auto. Landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light, altimeter standard set, passing flight level 80, now. Plus minus 0, after the checklist complete. Okay, we can go ahead and delete the dereaded climb. Delete. There we go. So we're landing 15:15. Don't really remember our scheduled time for arrival, so something we can quickly check. At least we have Oslo right on our left here, so that's nice. Yeah, 25, so we're landing 10 minutes early. Nice. Yeah, go past flight of 100 as well. There you go, that is all looking good. Yep. Fantastic. And you can see that we already have a headwind of 30 knots, almost 40 knots, so yeah, we're not really escaping from that. Oh, did that update come today? Nice, Jesper. Nice, I've seen some, seen that they have, that they're releasing the Max 8, yeah. Seen that. We are using DPS 3 November. There you go. Again, it's going to be 17. Is it 170 blank? Yes, it is 170 blank in Bergen. So it's blank on both runways. And it's going to be 1099er. 1099.
Very much traffic, 2418 is landing up runway 1 on the left side of Bravo 8.
1555. So you have some questions, Ipareira, you have some questions. Just ask. Oh, we have a... Yeah, we need to do the briefing shortly as well. Maybe you should wait, I don't know. The weather in Bergen. Wind speed have increased to 7,000, but other than that, 18010, 719. So, 18010, 719. It is raining. We're expecting to land with approximately 57.6 tons. Landing for 30. Engine anti-ice is what could probably be on. To use normal, all operational. And I think we will go with auto brake 2 for landing. That should be good enough. Yeah. 144 minus 5 is 139. 140 is perfectly fine. So. Nice, yes, but yeah, good question. You'll find out. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot the heading. Sorry. So yes, we're pretty much already ready for the approach. Minimums are 370 feet. Okay, we are passing flight level 200. There we go. And it is looking good up there. Yeah, prestation is looking great. At least we can breathe. I mean, that's a good thing. Good question. Again, I'm not really flying. I'm just flying real time though. But in general, most of the METARs are fetched from the real world, so they will still be real time. So it is still going to be real time from what I know. But again, I'm just flying real time, so I'm not really 100% sure. But for most of it, it is still going to be real time. So yeah, I think you can change an option in the PMDG aircraft to fetch the weather from the sim instead of real world, but I'm not quite sure if that's going to be applicable just for the operation or OPT or the operational performance tool, or just for the METAR. So good question actually. I don't really know. I don't have a good answer on that, unfortunately. But yeah, we should probably run through an approach briefing quickly here. Just got to find out where we're going to be parking. 6:35 is going to be our flight back. Stand 18. Okay guys, ready for the briefing. So, to start with our star, we are expecting the PS3 November for 17 today in Bergen. 10-2, effective 10th of September 20. We're coming in via PSR flight 100 or above 100, and then Bravo Romeo 627 below flight 130, above 80, and then to Bravo Romeo 624 maximum 220, below flight 80, above 6000, and same at Lutiv, and then Bravo Romeo 623, 622, 621, and 620 before turning to Gilva, the clearance limit above 4000. MC in Bergen is 5,500 feet, and we also always got to maintain a maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And other than that, regarding any threats, we do have a bit of terrain on build up on the east side of the airport, but other than that, we do not really have anything to be concerned of today. We do have a temporary visual low visibility, but still 2,000 meters is plenty, so not really anything to be concerned of. Regarding our landing in the runway, expecting the ILS Whiskey for runway 17, chart 11-1, effective 23rd of March. We are coming in via Gilva, the initial approach fix, maximum 220 knots, before we're turning in towards Bablu. Initial fix, maximum 200 knots. Revetting 170 degrees, 109.1 on the ILS DME, Bravo Romeo identification code. 170 should already be set twice, and triple, and already... Oh, sorry. We have an error here. Okay, that didn't work. 1099. I probably clicked on something I shouldn't have clicked on. There you go. So now that's also set triple. We also got to maintain a minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. It's going to be a normal 3-degree glide. Minimums 370 feet. Transition level from Bergen is flight level 80, isn't it? Transition level 80, yeah. And runway 17 is still in use, yeah. Makes sense. And for the mist, we will just be climbing on track 170 degrees when passing 2000. Intercept and proceed on radial 170, Flesland VR to Unsil. While continue climbing to 3000, enter holding, climb to 3000, expect vectoring. So mist approach altitude is going to be 3000 feet, and we have turned Flesland VR on standby on radio number 1 for the mist. And also we have some new MSAs over Flesland VR on the, you can see on the west side it is 3003 instead. But again, that's basically because of the Atlantic, basically. So preferably we're going to be turning then to the west and north, and then coming in via Nepan in case we are going around. One thing to note about this runway, it is a downsloped runway, and this is my the worst runway. I do really hate this runway. I don't like it at all. It is known to hard landings, especially for me. So it's very important that we do not overflare but not underflare either. If you overflare, we're going to be slamming up on the uphill, and if you underflare, we will be slamming downhill. So it is going to be a hard landing nevertheless, to be honest, but yeah. Other than that, landing flaps 30, 140 on the VRF, wind correction 5 knots, auto brake 2, and normal reverse thrust for landing as well. Other than that, for airport chart 10-9, we are landing runway 17. We're going to try to make it Alpha 7 if possible. Alpha 6 is also perfectly fine. But taxi via Yankee and Golf, and probably Mike then to stand 18 or November. Not really, don't really remember which one is used for 18. Other than that, we do have hot Alpha 6 though, and this also applies for Alpha 5. So runway holding position, 1000 to go. So runway holding positions used by helicopters. The line of sight to from the runway beginning is partially obstructed by longitudinal slopes. This part of the runway is considered a high energy area, and incorrect entry may cause extremely hazardous situations. So for us, basically, that's most going to be applicable for us when we are departing from here. But again, we're not going to be using Alpha 6, Alpha 5 nevertheless. But good to know that nevertheless, especially with the use of helicopters on that one. And then we can go to the parking stand. This is International Bravo effective 7th of October. Again, we will go for Mike, Golf Mike, and then straight into 18. So we have ground on that at the moment in Bergen, so we request stand 18 once we have vacated and contacting them. Other than that, we do not have anything else significant about the airport. No hotspots or no other hotspots. Tax restrictions and not no times for us today. So yeah, that should be it. And are there any questions? Probably not then. Then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Presentation landing altitude set to 200 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake 2. Landing data. VRF 140. Minimums 370 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. And we are ready to start our descent. So we can start initially down to flight level 210. 210 is set. Good. What is the... yeah, minus 60 degrees. It's cold enough. So yeah. Firm landings, exactly, DJ. That's what it is. Firm landings, not hard. Firm. Oh, Thompson, no, I didn't. Nice. Thank you for that. I didn't know. I actually didn't know, but yeah. Nice to know. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, we're still landing 15-15 though. We could probably expect to land earlier as well with a direct, so it isn't looking bad, this one here. And there you go, we are starting our descent. It is definitely looking a bit different than from our flight yesterday with our 50-minute delay. I thought the simulator froze up, but just all the clouds is basically the same. So our aircraft is also flying now from Bergen. We're actually a bit ahead of the other aircraft. The real aircraft is just passing 20,000 feet shortly, so we are just a little bit ahead. So yeah. So we are nicely descending, and we just got to monitor that static air temperature, minus 59 degrees. Again, we do have clouds. Can't really see any buildup of ice on the wing, not even on the windshield wiper at the moment, so it's all looking good at the moment. So I should probably do a good PA. Of course, it's going to be good. Should probably do a PA. Can expect to land. Can expect to landing in about we can say half an hour, just to round it up. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpiten. Som du kanskje har merket til, så nå venter vi ned mot Bergen, Flesland, og vi er ventet til å lande om ca. 30 minutter. Været i Bergen for øyeblikket ser ikke ut til å ha forbedret seg så veldig mye. Vi har fortsatt litt vind kommende fra sør. Sikten har gått litt opp, fortsatt litt regnbyger, og 7 grader for øyeblikket. Ellers vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser deg for siste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fantastisk dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you will notice, we have gone over the sand down towards Bergen, Flesland, and we're expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather down in Bergen at the moment is looking haven't really improved since we departed out of here, or out of Oslo. We still have a bit of wind, or a little bit of wind coming from the south at the moment, 7 degrees centigrade. The visibility have increased a little bit, and we still also have a little bit of rain at the moment. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us this afternoon. We thank you for choosing us. We see you again. We hope to see you again on the next flight. We wish you a pleasant afternoon. Thank you. Nice. So you're descending now as well, Jesper. That's great to hear. So yeah, how good is the weather radar? It isn't good at all. No, we can't really trust it. It isn't good. It is just there. I think actually we would have more use of the terrain radar instead. But in general, it's normally pilot flying would have the weather radar on, unless there is other reasons. So no, it isn't good. So I really hope that Microsoft have improved it in the new sim, but really hard to say by now. Not really sure. Beautiful sunset though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you got the ILS whiskey as well for the V17, nice. Yeah, this aircraft they can't really manage speed. I tried to increase the speed, but it didn't really want to speed up. So the autopilot or the throttle took it itself. Good to see. You can see on the weather that we have a quite high build-up of a lot of precipitation ahead here along our routes, but again, we can't really trust that weather radar. We can't even do anything. Like the thing is that you cannot it's supposed to work like you can change the angle of the weather radar. You can change what you can see. For example, we can see just weather or weather and turbulence or auto and so on. And you can again either set it to, and you can also then change the tilt. But if it's for example tilted up by 5 degrees, it still says -2. So yeah, it isn't really working. But it is partially working, so we have at least have something, but it isn't really reliable. That's the problem. Again, if you just change like this, it doesn't have the normal swipe. If you see on the terrain radar here, when you're changing, it takes like approximately 8 seconds before you have everything in, because you need to swipe like that. Boom. It takes approximately 8 seconds before you have everything updated, but on the weather radar it doesn't work. So it just that, and in general that you can't really trust it. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but again I hope Microsoft have fixed it on the new sim, but I don't really know at the moment. Hard to say. We're flying from Bergen to Oslo, aren't we? 635. Yep. Just got to quickly generate, and I think we should just use the same fuel, 5.1 ton on the return here. So we will just use what we have in the flight plan. We don't really need any extra. It is 5.1 in the flight plan. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to file it in WhatsApp though. That should probably do that. Oh, nice! That sounds. Oh, sorry. That sounds like a lot of. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yes, but sorry for that. But yeah, enjoy it. So yeah. Yeah, good question. So regarding TCAS, so. For most airports, you will actually turn on the transponder when you're pushing back. In the 747, that means either the transponder alt it off. Normally, we just set the alt off, like we do on before we're pushing back. Some airports you are not required to do this. We just turn off the transponder completely. But when you turn on the TCAS once you are cleared for takeoff or cleared to lane up on the runway. that's when you are going to turn on the TCAS. So you switch it over to TARA or TA only once you are either clear for takeoff or lane up on the runway, whichever is the first. If you understand. So if you're clear to lane up first, you will turn it on, but if you're just clear straight for takeoff, you will turn it on. So yeah. Basically before departure and after you vacated the runway, with the after landing flow, we will also turn it off. Okay, continue down to flight level 100. 100 is set. So yeah. Nice, yes, but that sounds great though. Sounds nice. Stop at level cove, opening well. Yeah, Stoffer, I see, it is raining a lot, isn't it? I mean, at least we can see that on the weather radar, but again, this is not really the most reliable weather radar in the world, so... so, yeah. Basically, yes, that's correct, Ipareira. Yes, basically, yes. I'm not quite I don't think you will turn it on once you are... for example, if you're crossing a runway, you will not normally turn it on. That will just disturb with all the traffic. But when you are entering and vacating, yes. Yeah, you will turn on the weather radar once you... Basically, I turn it on once I clear off the terminal. If I'm de-icing, for example, I will not turn it on before we have finished de-icing. I will not turn it on before we're entering the runway, of course, but at least when we have clear off the terminal. So yeah, it is correct with the weather radar there. So you will also then turn it on after you have when you're doing the after landing flow. Same with the TCAS, we turn on during that flow. So yeah, the terrain radar is normally also turned off just because it's a part of the flow, so we don't forget to turn off the weather radar. Because the terrain radar doesn't do that, because it has its own database and so on. But the weather radar is in the nose. It's sending out signals and getting returns back to detect any precipitation or clouds in front of the aircraft. So the terrain radar doesn't harm anyone, but you turn it off as well, just so you don't forget to turn off the weather radar. So yeah, it is also part of the flow to turn all that off. But you can also have it on the ground. It doesn't do any harm. Nice, yes, but I mean, that sounds fair enough. Makes sense as well. I wonder what we are going to be eating this evening, or what I'm going to be eating this evening. Not really sure yet. We'll certainly find out though. Hope it is something good. You can just see the wall of clouds ahead, so you can definitely see that the weather isn't good in... like you see, it's a lot of red on the weather radar, but again, can't really trust it from what I've heard from real pilots as well, and also on their own experience. But nevertheless, it's still good to have it. So yeah. Nice, Tom South, Taco Friday, nice. That sounds good though. Yeah, it depends a little bit what we are eating actually on Fridays. So yeah, we don't really have anything special. So we're not really going into that Taco Friday thing. I remember we had actually once where we ate taco on Thursdays instead. A period. Well, that didn't really last long, but Taco Thursday instead. So yeah. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yes, we're just wondering what is your plan during the landing now? What are your intentions? Just good to know. Because we need to plan regarding the seatbelts. Because if you're doing it directly, we'll be landing now in 15 minutes. If not, we will wait another 5 minutes. So yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough Jesper, you got me there. Fair enough. Oh nice. Yes, I got it from the website. But I've heard that the update haven't been released on Marketplace though. In the shadow of the 777 release, it got released on Marketplace, but again, I bought it from the website, and it's, to be honest, it is recommended to buy it directly from them. But I mean, you don't really need to do it if you don't want. So, but again, updates will be received faster, and especially like fixes. It's going to take ages before this aircraft is going to be compatible with 2024 on Xbox and Marketplace users, unfortunately. So yeah, we can just prepare the cabin now. Better now than never. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think it was released the last week or something. So you should definitely check, but I can't. I'm not really 100% sure. Again, I'm not a Marketplace user, so yeah, it isn't really anything I know for sure. Yeah, now we can't see the weather, so that was a good idea. I think we should have a little bit light at least. So now we can see the swiping here on the AMD. So now it is at least working. Okay, nice. Yes, pretty good to know. Again, a bit ahead of us, so yeah. Exactly, yeah, exactly. I also found that for the most part things were cheaper on like the currency is a little bit more stable in the Marketplace, but in general it looks like things are going to be a little bit cheaper if you buy them directly from a developer, if I'm correct. Again, I'm not really buying anything from Marketplace, so I don't know. But I saw that the PMDG was like 800 Norwegian kroner or something. I think I bought it for like 700 directly from PMDG, so I said like 100 kroner. But I don't know 100% for sure. So yeah. Okay, flying into clouds, we have no auto ignition, so on with the anti-ice. Into the darkness. What is it? Bergen 622. Okay, that's you. So if you just set you behind there to just see what... Oh yeah, now I understand, yeah. We will just continue then on the star until further notice. Oh, we left the cloud straight away. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's better to buy directly from their websites, or yeah. I mean, of course, Marketplace is good, but it just takes time, and there is some limitations as well. That's the thing. I've heard that, for example, with GSX, they have some issues with the jetway replacement because of the files from the airport spot from the Marketplace. So yeah. It's better to buy directly, it is. Why did I go there? I was going to change the theme. There you go. Dark theme is a little bit better now since it is dark. So yeah. Okay, nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, so you're going direct now. Yeah, we continue down to... yeah, good question. We will continue down to 3,000 feet. Near the rain. 3,000 feet. 3,000 set QNH in Bergen at the moment is 10... where did it... Oh, there you go, 4,000 now, so it's reduced. 1018 now. Okay, the QNH 1018. and 1018. So approach checklist. Altimeters 1018 set. Cross check. Passing flight level 106. No. Plus minus 0. Approaching is complete. Oh my gosh, it is raining. Like, that is heavy rain indeed. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you, kommer vi ready?
No problem.
Oh, it's raining a lot. Aircraft does struggle a little bit now as well. It's a bit turbulent as well. I mean, makes sense. We did turn on the correct one. Yeah, we just got to check the wings as well. I can't really see anything at the moment, so we'll just stick with the engine anti-ice there. You can see. Oh, you can't see the wing, but that was quite limited. Oh, sorry. I apologize. I clicked the wrong button again. Probably fly a little bit off the start as well. We're ahead of schedule, so we're still landing early, even though we are, if we're flying a little bit of this. But just to be sure that we are burning off a little bit of altitude and speed. Yeah, now it sounds a little bit better. That's good. So the weather radar though isn't really saying that. Yeah, we can fly directly to Gilva right now. So we can try to not fly through that. There you go, execute. What? Gilva. There you go, confirm, execute. Oh, we are suddenly really low on speed. Can't almost see the route. That's like the problem here with the weather radar. Speed at 220 knots, 220 is set. I don't really think we need much speed break now.
Nordic 612
The aircraft does struggle a little bit with the weather. It's a bit bumpy, but other than that, it's looking alright. There go turning base. Flaps wall speed checked. We've got 200 knots. 200 set. Flaps 5 and speed is checked. To go. Okay, we're clear for the approach. Localizer captured. Heading 177, collection 170. 170 set, there we go. 10 miles out. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 1 Tango Tango, turning final 17 10 miles out, pleasant traffic. Let's go 180 knots. We can go 190 first actually, 190. There you go, Glacier captured, 180 knots. Missed approach altitude, 3000 feet is set.
Traffic Nordic
2500.
Okay, gear down, flap 15, speed is checked. 60. 60 sets. Cabin crew, seats for landing please. And ground frequency in Bergen 1 to 1.9. But come on. Not to this one. Landing flaps, chemical, give an edge start switches, continue, speed was on, ground flaps holding 15. Up for both. Okay, flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flap 30, green light, land checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stable and we are cleared to land. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 1 Tango Tango, short final runway 17. And we are not visual with the runway, but we have at least contact with the ground. Approach lights in sight. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Rodder knots. 80 knots, manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Bergen. Flight time 43 minutes. I hope that it was going to be good weather in Bergen today. It's definitely not good weather here. It's not good at all. It's really bad. Nice. Struggle a little bit with the turn as well. It's a little bit slippery. Definitely struggling a bit. First line traffic, Nordic 1 Tango Tango runway 17 vacated. Which hold point are we at? We are at Alpha 7. Flesland on the ground, god ettermiddag, Nordic 1, Tango Tango, vacated 17, requesting stand 18. Golf Mike stand 18, Nordic 1 Tango Tango. Yep. So right is clear and left is clear. Stand 18 is the parking. We will have some Vipers. There you go, and it's going to be 18. No, and V to ground handling. Thank you. Just struggle to just move this aircraft. What's the temperature here? It's plus 7 degrees here. Don't really see any reason to de-ice here at least. Again, right is clear. Correction, left is clear. It's right is clear. There you go. So one entry is just straight in. Quite easy and simple. And our schedule time for travel is still in like 10 minutes or something. That's great. Left is clear and right is clear, so the apron is clear here. That's two things I hate with the windshield wiper in the 747. First of all, it doesn't do anything. I mean, haven't really done that in the simulator since its launch. The other thing is that the sound is for some reason very unsynchronized with the windshield wiper itself. So that's really strange. I hope PMDG are going to fix that. I think they probably didn't take much attention to that since the wiper doesn't really do anything nevertheless. I mean, that's understandable, but it's really frustrating to be honest. And the sound doesn't really match up. There you go, park brake is set. We can shut down number 2. And we can get some ground power. There you go, shuttle number 1. We are on base as well, so that is good.
Roll Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. 6,100.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Radio loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, roll fodder ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
The boarding requested.
Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro pals set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, and weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Camera crew, the aircraft is secure. You can start the boarding once they're ready back there.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, great. Flight time. It says in the aircraft 43. It's probably about 42, 43. 42:10, yeah, 42 minutes then. "42 minutes. Fly now. Departing in 40 minutes is the next departure scheduled. So that's nice. We'll just go ahead and finish up there. 3 Victor Golf is our call sign now. 3 Victor Golf. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Good. Oh, that was. So yeah, thank you for that. Stop it, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, with the cabin crew so on, that program is called the Self-Loading Cargo, SLC for short. Self-Loading Cargo. So yeah. I have yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say. We are going to be flying from Bergen to Oslo. We are Nordic 3 Victor Golf. Nordic 3 Victor Golf. We are departing runway 17 by the UCAB to Charlie departure. Gonna be now I think it is Papa 600. Nope, sorry, 324. I missed. Papa 600 is probably up to Trondheim or something. I don't remember. But at least I was wrong now, that's for sure. Adobe, and we are expecting to be landing on 1 and right in Oslo via the Adobe 3 mic, and it is going to be via the Bava transition. They can execute performance in net cost next is going to be 9, final reserves on this one is 2.8 tons. 2.8. Cruising at flight level 310. Again, not really high. But yeah, 253. Nice coincidence with both 53 there. Average ice day is -6, -46, -52. 7,000 feet is also good. 250. 310. 200. And 100. Flight weight 0 is probably going to be correct. There is nothing else in Oslo, so I can't really double check that with ATC. Oh no! The freezing rain is now soon approaching. That means we probably do need to de-ice soon. No! 1017. The pressure is also going down for some reason. It started with 1019, now it's 1017, so it's decreasing a bit now. Yeah. 247, 239, yeah, that's still 8 nautical miles, that's still good enough. What about our engine outside? For runway 17, we will probably just be flying straight south. Yeah, if you just look at the star, it's easy to see there. I don't think we have a lot going on there in the south. If you just find our SID as well, because we're going to be flying that direction. Oksat to Charlie, sorry, woke up to Charlie. Oksat is from Oslo. There you go. Yeah, we can just be flying straight south, 25, 6,000 feet. Or maybe we could actually take 3,000 instead because of the, if you take from Flesland VR 3003, that could also be it. So the first leg here is 11.3 miles, so we can be flying to 25. We should be in the MSA, and yeah, that looks to be good. It's 6,000 feet as well. That's wonderful. Yes. Oh, that was the wrong button. I'm sorry. There we go. We can request. Yeah, I just did it. Can't even remember what I'm doing. That's great. We should probably go out. I'm so happy that now it is great to not be flying in real life, because the pilot that needs to go out and do the walk around now is very unlucky with this weather. Oh my gosh, it's raining a lot. Light rain. It can't be light rain.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
It's rain drizzles?
Roll Torstai 20.
That was an A+. Great landing. What? I mean, for the runway, yes, it was quite good. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
All passengers have left the aircraft.
Thank you.
Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. We will just start a new flight. When are we departing again? We're departing 45, aren't we? Something like that. No, not even that. I think we're departing, I think we're departing 1600. Yeah, we're departing 1600, so we're departing in 35 minutes. No, we're not. We are departing before that, but yeah. 144 packs. Yeah, that boarding it is not going to take too long. Oh, sorry, that was not supposed to be there. Just need to do something here with Silver and Cargo. So, voice packs, cabin crew, and default if you find. Where is the safety announcement? There you go, safety announcement. Because if we delete that, the thing is that I've disabled that now, and the unfortunate thing with that is it's not playing in the background at all, so that's why they're calling that the cabin is secure before we are even finished with starting our engines. So I think if we just enable it again and just delete the safety announcement files, because then the program don't have anything to... Oh, I crashed the application though. That's nice. I mean, that was expected though, when you are deleting files like that. Airline, Norwegian of course. There you go. Flight 1310 is correct. 1600 departure, yep. You can open that cockpit door. Wonderful. So, we have done the engine outside. If I'm right, is it just check that? Yep. If we just also set 1700 feet. No, sorry, the airport elevation here is not 700 feet, it's 200 feet. 150 I think it actually is, but 1200 is still going to be set though. 1200. If I'm correct, also LPV conditions are in use at the moment, so that's great.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Airport
truck
charge,
arrives
we
and
will
ask
find
to
the
do it.
80, so we can request clearance. Oh, sorry, ground is offline. Oh no, ground is still online, sorry, it was just Volanta that was off. 80s, 12525 is it, of course. 125, 25.
Rain and drizzle. Clouds. Overcast at 400 feet. Temperature 2.7. QNH1018.
Hello.
Temporary. Visibility
Hello.
2,000 meters.
Hi.
Rain and drizzle exists.
Okay, so I've
Wow.
spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
This is Brooklyn Information Zulu. Tom 1450 Zulu. Expect ILS
Zulu?
50 approach. Runway use 17.
17 in use.
Transition level
80.
AMD India 05 ballot. Low. Visibility procedures and operation. For a route clearance request via data link. For contact ground
121.9.
Wind 190 degrees 9 knots.
Change.
Visibility 4,000 meters. Rain and drizzle. Brooklyn Information Bravo.
Ah, men.
Tom 1520 Zulu.
Bravo then.
Expect ILS Whiskey approach.
17.
Runway and use 17. Transition level 80. AMD India 05 ballot. Low. Visibility procedures and operation.
So LPP.
For en route clearance request via data link. For contact ground 121.9. Wind 200 degrees 8 knots. Visibility 4,000 meters. Rain and drizzle. Clouds. Broken at 300 feet. Temperature 2.7. QNH1018. Temporary. Visibility 2,000 meters. Rain and drizzle exists. Clouds. Scattered at 300 feet. Broken at 600 feet. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet 240 degrees 14 knots.
So that was information Bravo.
This is Brooklyn Information Bravo.
Yep.
Tom 1520 Zulu.
It isn't the best weather indeed. It isn't. But it is good enough, isn't it? Yeah. Place land ground. Hi again, Nordic 3 Victor Golf at stand 18 for different Bravo, requesting clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 3 Victor Golf, that's land ground. Hello. Cleared Gardermoen, welcome to Charlie, departure, initial time, second south, book 4526.
4526. Nordic 3 Victor Golf is cleared to Gardermoen, var de god to Charlie departure, initial climb 6000, squawk 4526.
control, read that correct.
Nice. What was again? 4, 5, 2, 6. 4, 5, 2, and 6. 4, 5, 2, 6. 4, 5, 2, 6. 6,000 feet. Good. Do we have the fuel on board? 5.1 tons? Yes, we already have that. Wonderful. So we just turn on seatbelts. Basically, the only thing we're waiting on now is the passengers. When did we park? Does anyone remember that? I think we departed approximately about 15, 16, so we've already been there for half an hour. We should probably just request boarding so we can start getting out of here. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
No. Now ground is contacting us as well.
Roll Torstai Koski.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All stations were about to start boarding. Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
OK Captain, radio check complete. DLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready Torstai start loading.
Roger. Great. We're going to cruising at 31 again. 310.
Passengers boarding starting.
310. Oh, there you go. 310, and it's going to be 700 feet. There you go. 7 feet. 310 set. Then it is just getting the passengers on board the aircraft and doing the departure briefing, and basically ready to go. And it is still 25 minutes or something until we are departing. Regarding LPP conditions, though, are there any specific rules regarding that? I think there is. Should be stated something here. Low visibility precision, especially regarding intersection takeoffs. Why is actually LVP in force? I don't really understand that. It isn't that bad regarding the weather. But yeah. Remember entry 7 Alpha 1. Yeah, so we need to use full length because of the LVP. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. I can't remember last time we used full length in this last law, so that's great. So full length then. Sorry, we could just gone there. The weather in Oslo is looking alright at the moment. 362 minus 317. 360 2. Was it minus 2 or minus 3? I think it was minus 3. And 17. Just double check. Expecting runway 1 on our right for landing. At the moment it should be dry, but we are expecting some cool rain to arrive with freezing rain. That doesn't sound good. It was minus 3. Yeah, that's correct. Good. So at least ground should call us up now, hopefully soon, where they have started the brief, sorry, not the briefing, but the baggage loading. So that we started loading. Surprisingly, they are giving us that call quite late. But yeah. Yeah. Should we perhaps do a departure briefing? First of all, should we finish with this walk around? I think to be honest, in real life, you would probably run around the aircraft. Go ahead. Now the call is coming as well that we waited on, so that's great. So then I can do the briefing after this.
Hi Captain, just this update Torstai let you know that we have started loading. DLL sends the final load share just once we are ready.
Good, Roger. Okay, great. Then we can go ahead and do the departure briefing. Regarding our emergency procedure, we've gone through that on the first for the first flight. If there's any questions, please ask. If not, we can just skip over it and go straight to the taxi. So taxi chart 10-9. We are parked at stand 18. Could expect a straight push. Going to take a left turn. So the easiest. Left turn on to Mike. Taxi down by Golf. We could probably taxi by could expect taxi by Golf and Yankee. We could probably be assigned by Whiskey as well, but most likely going to be by Yankee because of the visibility and rain and everything. Like down by Yankee, I'm going to be using full length for runway 17. LVP conditions are currently in force, so again that means we are required to use full length. And in general we need to be cautious on taxi. The weather isn't that bad, so I wonder why LVP is active at the moment, but other than that we will just still apply to that. We do have hotspots 1 and 2 here at Alpha 5 and Alpha 6. We're going through that already, and they are not really going to be too much applicable. The only thing is that the helicopters, it's frequently used by helicopters, so it's good to know that. Other than that, we do not really have anything else. We don't have any notes. We have a was it AirMet that was currently in force. I don't remember which one that was, but again, that's probably more relevant to the frequency change for the approach controller. Other than that, it's raining, it's wet, a little bit lower speed as well, but should be good. The condition is wet, like I said, and it is good raining a bit, and we also do expecting wind offset by 30 degrees to the left of the departure as well at the moment. But in general the weather is looking alright. Could have been much better, but it could have been worse as well, so it is good enough. For our seat, we're departing by the Gokab to Charlie departure. This is chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 10th of September 20. We're departing on the heading 170 degrees towards Unput. Going to take a left turn on towards Bravo Romeo 531, maximum 250. And then to Ekerel, Bravo Romeo 626. Upsas. Sorry, Ospas. Ospas, and then to Gokab. MSA is going to be 5,005 and initial clock is 6,000. That's already what we got for the controller. We are not going to be using any noise abatements, friends. The weather is not really the best. It may be a little bit slippery, so we need to be cautious, especially during the turns. Did struggle a little bit with turning the aircraft once we vacated and also accelerating it. Also, we do have a bit of terrain build-up, especially on the east side of the airport. But other than that, everything is looking alright for this one. Engine outside is just going to be straight at 25 hold, and we will be climbing up to 6,000 feet if possible. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. The briefing is complete. There you go, pre-for checklist to the line. The pins covers, removed, oxygen, tested 1%, now transfer to display switches, normal auto window heat is on. Presentation modulator, auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 079 degrees, KNH 1018, we are reading about 180 feet, that's 175 on the standby, so -5 on the standby there. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. So again, we are expecting full-length departure today. Because of the weather conditions, of course. Why? The 3rd of January is our first day at school. Why can't we get that Friday off? I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, it's oh, okay, that's good. Oh, I really hate it. Oh, yeah, nothing really I can do with it, but yeah. What was I going to do again? I have forgot. Yeah, now I remember. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share to Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai road. Once the beacon light and switches on the and contact you Torstai Bergen Torstai.
Roger. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. Give me a call once you're ready back there, and I will call ground to remove the jetway. I can just close doors and so on.
No problem.
Thank you. Do we have any ice build about this aircraft? No. It isn't cold enough. What was I going to do again? I have such a nice short-term memory. I'm not sure why. But yeah. Okay, just wait a moment here. I need to finish up some things. I'm sorry. We're still departing ahead of schedule, so no videos on that at least. But we may depart a little bit later than anticipated. I can't think at all. Oh, okay. Should probably finish up now. 57.5 tons. Flight plan says 50. Yeah, that's close enough. 57,500, and it is going to be 20. Oh, we haven't even done the PA. Oh, that's not good. That runway is definitely not dry. That's for sure. There you go. Should probably do the PA first. The rain is actually the weather is improving a little bit now. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kapteinen vår i dag. På vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi deg hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Bergen Flesland til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut herfra veldig snart. Hvis dere kan være stille og sette dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet, også for sin egen sikkerhet og andres, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med en veldig sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Når det gjelder taktturen vår i dag, så har ikke vi forventet at den skal bli sånn veldig lang. Vi må bruke hele rullebanen i dag på grunn av været, men vi forventer ikke at dette skal legge til noe ekstra tid på, eller så mye ekstra tid gjennom flyvningen. Når det kommer, når vi snakker om avgangen vår i dag, vi kommer til å ta av først sørover, og så kommer vi da til å begynne å fly østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 31 000 fot. Vi kan kanskje forvente turbulens under klatringen på grunn av været for øyeblikket. Utenom det gode flyforhold er forventet gjennom mesteparten av flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbelte på bare sin tilfelle vi kommer bort en uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser også ganske så OK ut, eller greit ut for øyeblikket i hvert fall. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nord, det er -3 grader, og så kan vi kanskje forvente litt grann regn kommende litt senere i løpet av ettermiddagen og kveld. Ellers, sett ned, slapp av, stopper vår veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, want to wish you a warm welcome on board this flight from Bergen Flesland to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are shortly there for departure from here. We are expecting to push back very soon. So if you can please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others on board, we recommend you to follow the important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now shortly for your own and others' safety on board. When it comes to our taxiing today, we do need to use the whole runway here in Bergen today. Normally we'll just skip a little bit. This will add a little bit extra time on our flight time, but not really too much. Regarding our departure routing as well, departing initially southbound, and then we're going to be turning a little bit later towards the east to Oslo. We're expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 31,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected as well. But as always, we recommend that seats on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And also note, we may expect turbulence on the departure routing as well because of the current weather conditions. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite alright, with just a little bit of wind coming from the north, about -3 degrees centigrade, and we also do expect a little bit of rain coming later this evening. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Why did I click that the departure weather is good? It is definitely not good. I have totally missed between good and bad. Do we have any 208, 718? Yeah, we haven't even done that. 208, 718. Wait, yes, that's good. Take off to 4687. Take off to 4687. Flaps 5. Trim 55. 24, 28, 33. 24, 28, 33. Should probably start the APU. That's one thing also I don't like with the simulator at the moment. If you right click, you will freeze the flight controls for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. So yeah. Yes. So 130. What was it again? 133. 133. Yeah, we just need to wait for that APU to spool up. Cockpit to ground. That didn't even work. Cockpit to ground. PA system. Cockpit to ground. There you go. AP on the buses. Wonderful.
Go ahead.
Just stand by a moment. River checklist below line. Fuel, we have 5,100 kilograms aboard. Bumps on, passenger signs. Set, auto brake. RTO, CDP cars completed. V speeds 124, 128, 133. MCP 133, 170, 6000 set. River checklist complete. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Prepare for push and start. No. There's no ice on the aircraft. Oh, there you go, there's, we didn't really see the gear pin, but yeah.
Roll Torsai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Roll Soul ES connected. Just ahead exit, your beacon light ES was active. So ES attaches, steering in ES interested. Stand by while we start push-up.
Okay, we need to request... we need to request from good old Gran first. Okay, there we go. Ready to go. Game was still 9 minutes early, so I mean, not really complaining. Nordic 3 Victor Golf, requesting push and start.
Nordic 3 Victor Golf, push and start, cruise QNH1018.
Push W, QNH 1018, Nordic 3 Victor Golf. Copy ground, clear push, brake set. Just stand by a moment. Before start checklist. Flight door is closed, locked, doors windows are closed and locked, anti-collision light on, transponder altitude off, and regulator free. And 0 before start checklist complete. Park brake is released.
Oh, for captain, steer clear of the stand and your free torchlight stop end.
5 Papa Yankee, that's definitely not correct call sign. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Okay, firing at number 2. But the Norwegian didn't get a correct call sign. Yeah.
Please assess your parking bracket.
Parking brake is set.
Stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
There you go. Starting number 1. What? Starting number 1.
Roger.
Firing at number 1. There you go. Copy ground, we have 2 good results, so you can disconnect. Start to disconnect. There you go, I thought we were pushing back, but no, it was just lowering the nose. We're going to worry a little bit there. I forgot to turn on the safety announcement though. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you, call me ready.
Oh, for captain, logs light are put started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Noted here, ES clear your full sky go. The NL is also disconnected now, things are safe flight. Look out for the thin space ahead and the NL see you next time.
No problem.
Thank you for the help, Finch with Head. Have a great day. See you later. Bye. There you go. Vi har gått i airpin. Flaps 5. Flag control check. Oh. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice on, aircon press, backs auto isolation, valve auto, engine start switches continuous, vehicle checked, engine start levers are 10, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. Come on, there you go. Not click on the incorrect button this time. Nordic 3 Victor Golf ready for taxi.
Nordic 3 Victor Golf, taxi Mike, Golf Yankee, holding point runway 17.
Mike Golf Yankee holding point 17, Nordic 3 Victor Golf. Park brake is released, here we go. Yeah, left turn. Left is slow of course, and right, it's raining a lot in Bergen. What? Intense Viper. Is it Vipering I've heard? I don't know. Could be. So just go to do this left here on to Mike. Can't really see anything. There you go. You can definitely feel that the aircraft is struggling a little bit. We have still 1% to go, so we have a little bit more power available. You can also definitely see that the aircraft is taxiing more forward than actually turning straight, so we are slipping a little bit. There you go. I'm turning a little bit more. Thankfully, there was not an aircraft parked on the stand 19 there. Otherwise, we would have needed to return to the stand. That is not really anything we want to do today. Oh yeah, the visibility is down by a lot. Oi, oi, oi. We're just at 6 knots. Shouldn't take it too fast either though. But yeah. Right is clear, left is clear, at least from what we can see. So Golf here, and then it's going to be the second right here to Yankee. So aircraft doesn't really want to turn. So Nordic pilot till a Volkov, hope you're doing well. Oh, we have... oh no, so that was still Trondheim. But also was online. Like, Trondheim is more active than Oslo. Like, Bergen makes sense, but Trondheim... strange. Right is clear and left is clear. You can speed up a little bit. Yes, the PMDG update have, yeah, the taxi have been improved, it definitely have, but there is still some skidding issues and so on with the simulator itself that PMDG can't really fix. So, the real improvements is in the new simulator, but yeah, it have been improved, it have. Yeah, so we are currently on the second leg, flying towards Oslo from Bergen. So the second lap then. Second sector. Yeah, right is clear as well. Probably going to be Transferred over to Unicom shortly.
Nordic 3, Victor Golf, further. Typical to Advice 3 wants to do that right over.
Vårt Advice 3, Nordic 3, Victor Golf. Ha det bra. Yes, it is the new simulator that have the most improvements, yes. Because there is something interesting with the skidding and so on in this one, but this new simulator have improved physics in general. You can definitely see that. There you go, weather, and we can go to rain here. There we go. Ja, there you go. Vi har Polaris kontroll over Oslo online at the moment. Just went online, so that's great. Okay, should probably see the cabin. Okay, before the checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, acceleration 5.5 units, chemical given before the checklist is complete. It doesn't really want to follow center line either. Oh wait, you can't see anything outside the windows soon. I thought the taxiways continued straight away or straight ahead. Nice. Can't see anything because of all the rain. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 3 Victor Golf, failing up departing, 17 by Alpha 1 pleasant traffic. From what we can see at least, the right is clear and same for what we can see on the left. Great. Oh, there you go. Okay guys, are we ready? Oh, this aircraft struggles so much. Okay. Take off. Stabilize, setting thrust. Master caution. And continue. Take off as set. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Flaps 1, speed is checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Okay, continue climbing up to flight level 310. 310 set. Oh, connecting. Okay, one day. Exit standard. Standard. And so you need to go. And after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds. On bikes auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, altimeter standard, set cross checked, passing 4,500 now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff check speeds. You can fly direct to Kuka. Confirm. Execute. You can also delete the derated climb. There we go. And passing 100. And just everything here is looking good. We can't really see anything, so I will say we are probably in clouds. Let's get just, yeah, there we go, we are in clouds. You can see that on the navigation lights. Nice. 126.125 is the arrival latest into Oslo, if we have that though. Do we have a departure latest? We should have an 80s at least. Okay, then we are still a bit too low. Not too far away, we're just too low. Oh, there you go, we are breaking through the clouds now, wonderful. We'll wait also a little bit with the seatbelts until we at least past most of the clouds there. What is static air? Minus 15, okay, so again not really that cold either. Not cold enough, basically. Nice. I can turn off the seats now. Oh, that was too far behind. There you go. We can't really see anything nevertheless. I don't think we have much ice build up on the wings nevertheless, so should be good. Still haven't received the 80s, okay. We can't really do much if we don't have the 80s information for Oslo. We can check if you have the departure 80s. Sometimes they just use 180s in Oslo, and let's not put this one. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so we have information alpha at least. Landing runway 1 on the right. Good. So 876 on the minimums. Is there anything else we need to note? Arrival star. The Adobe 3 mic. And we are landing 19er right. Yeah. Past 200, so yeah, it's all looking good. All looking good. Yeah, 876 is what we are going for now. 876. 876. So there you go, 876 and the 11595 of course on standby. 11595. There you go. And we're going to contact Polaris shortly. Okay, should we do an approach? No, sorry, we need to do the landing calculation first, of course. One on the right, yes. Just going to check the weather conditions here real quick. Okay, we don't have the freezing rain. Nice. Variable 1 knot, minus 317. Yeah, so basically the same then. There's going to be 010 at 2 knots, minus 317, minus 3. I think I probably forgot to hit the calculate on the dispatch. Yeah, I did. Nice. 199 right, that runway is dry. We can use no credit, flaps 30. We don't need any engine anti-ice. That's 700 kilograms, so that's going to be 55 700. For yeah, 55 700. That's correct. 42, yeah, 47, 37, wing correction 2, that's good. Correction, wing correction is 5. I think we should wait until we have contacted Polaris to go on our descent before we do the briefing, since it is so such a short cruise. So we are at least able to start descending when we want. Yeah, we should be contacting Polaris shortly here. Yeah, but when are we contacting Polaris? 3 weeks to go, want to contact Polaris soon. But first to go. Wait. Världens approach sådan. What? Yeah, we can expect to be contacting Polaris any minute now. Not even minute, any second. We need to maintain 310 until we have contacts. And we not receiving any contact me. Yes, we know FMC. Yeah, disregard. We can't do anything since he's online. We need to wait for him to clear us down. But we haven't received a contact miss, then we have an issue. There goes, we should start our send now. Come on, Polaris, come on. This aircraft is smart enough to start decelerating. How long do we need to wait? Oh, this aircraft I want. Oh, there you go, finally. 12725, yeah. Just got to confirm that. 12725.
Pilot 62 Delta, ready for departure, 18.
62 Delta, irregular Gardermoen, Prince valid. Wind is calm, runway 1, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 1 clear for takeoff.
Copy Gardermoen, same clearance, and 1 clear for takeoff, pilot 62 Delta.
Flight control, god kväll, Nordic 3 Victor Golf, flight 310.
3 Victor Golf, flight control, clear like Bava, expect pilot 1 on the right, when ready, descend flight number 120.
Send 120, direct Bava, expect pilot 1 on the right, 3 Victor Golf.
Okay, depart, clear like mountain.
120 is set. Altitude vent. Direct Bavad. Bavad. Confirm. Execute. Oh, the the eyebrows are bad. That's not good. Direct, yeah, disregard. Aircraft there doesn't really want to increase its descent rate at the moment. So there you go, now it is increasing. We are approximately 2,000 feet high. It's gonna take a little bit before it picks up, but it should be very soon. Here's 1,000 more speed first. For that, we can do our approach briefing. We are clear directly to the initial approach fix, so we don't need to do any brief any stars. So we'll just go straight for the airport or the arrival itself. So we are expecting the ILS for 1 on the right, chart 11-4, effective 1st of December. We are coming in via Bavad, man to the 220 knots, 5,000 feet. And then we're going to continue down to Odudi, maximum 204,000. Preventing 190 degrees, 111 decimal 3, Golf Sierra Whiskey on the frequency, 192 is already set. And 113 is also set. We also set Gardermoen VR on standby on number 2, correction number 1. We're going to be flying about minimum 1624 DME. It's going to be 3 degrees on the glide, 876 on the minimums. Flight level 80 on the transition. For the mist, we'll be climbing on the runway track 122 DME, 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then turn right and turn right to track 2 degree, climb to 5000, expect vector in Oslo approach. Also MSA, still pretty to the start, MSA is 3,000 feet here in Oslo. We're going to be landing with flaps 30 on for correction 138 on the VRF in correction of 5 knots. Manual braking and idle reverse thrust.
Passing 3,000 feet and cancel my passing for the 62.
For our airport chart, NH9, effective 5th of September.
62 Delta, turn right, ring 360, vector side left, 1 on the right.
360 and
just wait a moment here. Yeah, so we're going to be landing 1 on the right. Want to try to vacate via Alpha 5. If not possible, Alpha 4 will work fine as well. Thanks for Kilo, November, and most likely Golf or Hotel and Golf want to stand 1-6. Or Hotel and Golf want to stand 1-6. So we're going to request stand 1-6. Rail condition is good. Weather is good. We don't have any hotspots or tax restrictions, so notable no temps. That's going to be affecting us too much today. I hope that wasn't for us. That wasn't. Yeah, that should basically be it for the briefing. Any questions? Probably not. Now briefing is complete. Set checklist. The station level set 2. 043 call is checked. Auto break off. Landed at Avira phone 38. 876 feet on the minimum. Approach briefing completed. The same checklist complete. So the relay aircraft is landing 1648, we are landing 1642. We are actually still ahead of the relay aircraft. So yeah, we should do a PA to the passengers. We are landing 42, the clock is now 22, so landing in 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpiten. Så det første jeg merket, så nå vet jeg nedsigås ned mot Oslo, Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til landområdet cirka 20 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann variert vind, det er -3 grader, og så er det litt grann skyte. Utenom det så ser det bra ut. Ellers vi har fått et veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser deg på siste flytur, og så skal dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you will notice, we're now descend down towards Oslo, Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some variability around -3 degrees centigrade, and it's a little bit cloudy. Other than that, it is looking great. We hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. 37, no, I haven't been able to watch it yet. I haven't had time for it, unfortunately. I hope I will have time for it soon, but I don't know yet. I had a test tomorrow, I had a test today, and I'm going to have a presentation next week. So it's a lot of things happening currently at school and so on, so I haven't been able, unfortunately, but hopefully soon. We also got Tower online at the moment, so expecting to contact Tower before landing.
Nordic 4 Mike Alpha, correction. Nordic 4 Mike Alpha, flight control. Clear that I can see that. Turn unit 4 Mike arrival, when ready, descend category 120.
We'll see, I see 700 above. Yeah, we're doing good.
Nordic 4 Mike Alpha, clear that I can see that. Join unit 4 Mike arrival, when ready, descend category 120.
We are 6 to 8 is going to be, yeah, that's our return flight so that's our flight to Bergen again.
Nordic 3 Victor Golf, descend category 100.
So 100 Nordic and 3 Victor Golf. 100 is set. So I think, do you guys, should we add an extra fuel to Bergen? Again, the weather is not really good, but we did manage that first try. And now the weather is even improving again. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should we add an extra on the return leg, or should we just stick with the 5.7 tons that we have in the flight plan? What do you guys think? Cabin crew prepare the cabin for landing. do you guys have any suggestions on that?
Sierra Delta November, Sierra 900, via Bava to Sierra left, runway 19 right. Sierra Delta November, Sierra 900, via Bava to Sierra left, runway 19 right.
Via Bava, left down, 19 left.
Negative. Via Bava, you're cleared at the ILS approach, runway 19 right.
Via Bava, clear down, runway 19, ILS 19 right.
Screaming 271, clear direct like gateway.
Yes. What yes? Stick with the 5.7 or add extra?
Scandinavian 271, clear direct like gateway.
Scandinavian 271, direct AGQ.
Extra, okay, how much? The 7 consumes approximately 600 to 800 kilograms per go round and 40 kilograms per minute on average if you need to hold, for example. We could at least add 800 kilograms without at least and go around plus a little bit extra. It depends because it's about 600 kilograms go around and then the miss approach and then in for landing again. But I do also sometimes counter the aircraft is running a little bit more than 600 on that. So I normally take about 800 instead, just to be on the safe side. So 800 extra for one go around. Should we have anything more than that? Should we, for example, round it up to 1 ton instead of 800 kilograms to 1 ton? Sounds good with 800. So just clear for 800 or 1000. At least then we have one go around and we have a little bit extra there as well on top. $1,000, good. Then we are going to add an extra 1,000, so we're going to have a final fuel of 6.7 tons to Bergen. Så ja. Airport simulation, selger welcome up the well from the Opera. Opera in Oslo, nice. That's something new. That's great. Are you on the roof then, I imagine, or are you inside? At least welcome though. Joris, good evening. Welcome up the well.
3408, Polaris Control, walk 3310, clear the repump for my arrival.
Walk 3310 and clear the repump for my arrival and then to the right.
I understand airborne, I understand, yeah. Nice though. We are still 700 above. The aircraft doesn't really catch that 700. I think we at least should reduce that separation a little bit. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you, call me when ready. Did we click down that button? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we did. Good to know. Yeah, 400 should be good enough. So at the moment we are not cleared lower than 100, so hopefully the Polaris is coming on shortly and sending us further down to 5,000 and giving us the QNH. Fair enough, airport, fair enough. Nice.
Remember 090, contact the Garmon Tower 118.3.
Contact Tower 118.
1,000 to go. There.
Nordic 3 Delta, concluding your golf, this is 5,000 feet, near 1017.
So 5,000 QNH 1017, Nordic 3 Victor Golf. 5,000. That was 6,000. 5,000 set.
4008, identified.
1017. 1017 set. Approach checklist. Ultimate disconnection 101 set. Cross check. Passing flight level 105. No. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Yours no. No, no. We're probably just going to stick with Norwegian. So, no, most likely not. But never say never. Yeah. And yes, it is Roald if I'm correct. There you go, passing flight to 100. Good. It's a little bit bright on this side here, so we just reduce it a little bit. You can definitely see a difference of the weather radar here in Oslo than in Bergen. Weather was packed. Here is nothing. A little bit more on the train, but still not really much there either. Oh, that was wrong knob again. Yeah, we are 500 above. That should still be good. Is a tower on standby though, Volvo Native?
Sorry, 8443, clear direct Baba.
187, so we are ready.
Via Bava, clear the left, number 1 on the right.
Baba, clear less 1 on the right, Nordic, G3 Victor Golf. Okay, så vi är klara för DLS.
Pilot 602 Delta, request higher altitude to interpret.
Pilot 602 Delta, climb 6,000 feet, guard monkey range 1017.
6,000 feet and key range 1017, pilot 6.
There you go, diesel, speed into vent, slow down to 220 knots, 220 is set. Yeah, okay, you should have more speed working here.
Pressure Alpha 727 flight control, clear the rescue to Sierra arrival, expect direct runway 18, squawk 6252, prison 6052. Pressure Alpha 77 identified, clear direct wind bit, descend flight over 100.
First to go. There you go, the ILS is alive as well.
Comment 3201 flight
Two down to 4,000.
4,000
4,000 sets. We are on glide. Flaps 5, speed is checked. Speed 200. fast to go. Great, we're cleared for the approach. Low class captured. Class captured.
301, identify clear direct payload.
192.
Alert, commit 3201, identified clear direct payload. Qatari 8443, B10 Federal 90.
Yeah, Mr. Approach altitude is 5,000 feet. 5,000 sets.
Can you spell the shape of the diver?
Commit 3201,
Speed 180.
Papa Echo November Oslo Romeo.
180 sets.
And the next.
2,500.
Here's a Model 77, go ahead. Can you confirm position level? Position level is 80.
There you go, redundant sights. Victor Golf established, 1 on the right.
Same sure into Golf and Tower 118.3.
Tower 118.3, Nordic, 3 Victor Golf, ha det bra. Tårnet, god kveld, Nordic, 3 Victor Golf established, 1 on the right. Yeah, now flight 15, good job.
Hello, with call from the 19 right, midland.
Clear lab, 1 on the right, Nordic, 3 Victor Golf. Oh. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Land checklist to flaps. Cabin call, given. Engine start switches. What to do? Speed brakes, armed. Landing gear down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed is checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 planned, 30 green, land checklist complete. Right for fast, we are stable and we are clear to land. Disconnecting.
Can verify 3 Foxtrot, pushback and stand up on cruise position 4, QNH 1016. Victor Golf, QNH 1016.
1016, 3 Victor Golf. Okay, 1016. 1016.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
200.
Sorry.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Volkswagen 131 approach, UKNH is 1016. Taxi direct platform Bravo North via November, Victor and Sierra.
What are the knots?
Taxi to reacting pad Bravo North by
November, knots.
Victor and Sierra with UKNH 1016.
60 knots. Take care guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 37 minutes. Good. And we are a bit ahead of schedule. Like 13 minutes or something. It's great though.
America 3 Victor Golf, welcome to Oslo, taxi, straight ahead, Hotel and Yankee, stand 20.
Is stand 16 available for 3 Victor Golf?
Confirm 16.
Affirmative.
Affirmative first and 16 is available, so taxi, Hotel and Golf 1716.
Hotel Golf 1716, Nordic 3 Victor Golf. Thank you.
Boston 131, give base at Norwegian 737, taxiing left or right at Alpha 5.
We'll give way to the Norwegian.
Right is clear, left is clear. So there's a DHL aircraft going to give... let us pass first. Turn off the weather and turn off the terrain. There you go. Okay, so there you go, there's the DHL aircraft. It says we don't have delivery, but it's postman, so it's the DHL then, if I'm correct. Okay, we go to parking stand 16. 16. It's going to be the west pier. West 16. There you go. No, and Menses. So Golf 1 is going to be the first one to the right here now. Just lighting.
Americ 119, instead of New QNH 1016, line up runway 19 left.
QNH 1016, line up runway 19 left, or the 1190.
There you go, 16 is right here. It looks like we have some ice buildup actually on our windshield wiper now. It'll be easy to judge that after we have stopped. Yeah, we have some ice indeed, so it looks like we may need to de-ice before departure. Since we have some ice buildup on the aircraft.
Scandinavian 53 Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 53 Foxtrot, taxi running point runway 19 left, via Lima, Orange and Tango.
Good point, runway 19 left, by Lima, Orange and Tango, Scandinavian 53.
There you go, shuttle number 2.
Rick 119, 0 West Column, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
There you go. So now we're just waiting on that. Oh man, come on. The should now be available. There you go. Shuttle number 1. We're still at base, so you're not going to change that much. Self-recovery crashed actually, that's great. I'm not quite sure when that happened. Nice. 7001. 2000.
boarding requested.
Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probedo, photo pallet set, flaps up, no light, parking brakes set, and starters cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. There you go. Yes, cabin crew, the aircraft security can start deboarding once you're ready back there. So, flight time. First of all, yeah, Scandinavian Sea pilot Taylor Volkov opening well. Hope I wasn't too late on that. 53:20, so totally our time is going to be 53 minutes. No, so that was the wrong one. 35, so 37 minutes then. 37 minutes. Good. So it's going to be 4:35 blank, isn't it, on the return? So it's 6 to 8, yeah, 6 to 8 blank on the return. 6 to 8. There we go. You all set? Those three are good. Go to just this. And shutdown checklist below light. Technical completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Wonderful. So yeah, that windshield vibe didn't really like the weather conditions there. It certainly didn't. But yeah. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay, there we go. So yes. I imagine this one is... Oh yeah, we have a lot of eyes on this aircraft now. Is it seriously that cold? I mean, at least we need to know if we're going to request DIs before, because we need to request the DIs on the departure, or sorry, the clearance. So yeah. 6:28 was it? There we go. Are there actually anyone de-icing? Oh, there's actually quite a few aircraft at the moment de-icing in Oslo. Okay. At least that's how I requested it. We are 6 to 8. Departing 19 left via the Atlas 3 Charlie. Could be November 6 to 4. No, sorry, November 6 to 3. Sorry. Managed to mess up both of them. That's nice. Arrival expecting 17. The PS3 November. And the Gilva. Cost X could be 9. Final reserves is a good question. Final reserves is going to be 3.1 tons. So you just need to remember that we're going to be adding another ton of fuel. You just need to remember doing that. That is probably a good idea. 320, plan up the flight, yes. Cruising winds is 251.56. 251. Average ISA is -6, -48, -50, not -52, -54. 7,000 feet is correct. 250. 310. 200. 100. Transition level in Bergen, what is that? That is 80, yeah, so that's correct. QNH 1017, isn't it? 1018. QNH 1017, yeah. 1017. There you go, execute. 223. 219? Huh. Yeah, at least it is close enough. Yeah, I think we definitely got to request the ice. That's for sure. Yeah. We'll be good with loading up our last flight. Okay. That didn't. Well, it did work. Come on. That was a perfect landing. Okay, it got the landing at least. Do you know what? We should probably just start a new flight, to be honest. We can just ignore that one. I think I actually may turn it on as an administrator, actually, to be sure that hopefully it is not going to be crashing again. Passenger communication, play safety, apply changes. And we will just exit, yes, and we will just load it up as an administrator. Flight log, safety cargo, where are you? There you are. SLC, run as admin. Yes. Thank you. And I was going to do this as well. Okay, good. So, engine outfit again is just going to be the same. 25 and hold. 5,000, of course. We can request some winds. .32 is correct. We're departing. Are we departing 1725? Oh yeah, 1725. Ah, makes sense. There we go. Good. Yes. Oh yeah, not good, yes, please. Oh, pizza is there. That's great. How long does it take to deboard like 130 passengers? How long does that take? I don't know. We're going to be cruising at flight level 32, and it's going to be 200 feet in Bergen. I think it was that at least. 216. Yeah, that's correct. The cruising altitude was what I was. Yeah. It's at 1700. There should be anything with the 11110 designation here. Should it? Or is it? Nope. Didn't pick up anything. Good. So then we can just do that. Don't really need the must no VR either. Good. Oh wait, is it in the Discord? Oh, are you serious? That's why I haven't really noticed it. Yeah, I will see what I can do. Just wait a moment here. So wasn't he the same guy that did it last time as well? Oh yeah, now I see. I think I have a guy on it actually. No, I don't. Oh my god. Okay, I will see what I can do. I don't know when it's going to be fixed. I don't really have time to do anything, unfortunately. Maybe I can do something right now. Yeah. Oh, there you go. He's bad. Okay, now we can continue, hopefully. Is deboarding finished? I do think so. We can request refueling. Yeah, deboarding is complete.
Is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
OK Captain. Radio check IS completed. DLL contact Ryzen gear ready torstai start roll.
Roger. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go. Yeah. You can pretty much already request the clearance. Just need the... Ah, come on. There you go.
Sigma FZE09 and phone 0 valid. Met report runway 19 left. Visibility 8 kilometers. 200 broken. Temperature -3. Dew point -4. QNH 1016 hectopascals. Trend. Temporary. Light freezing rain. 200 scattered. Data link clearance available. Request de-ice with departure clearance.
Exactly what I said.
Acknowledge information tango on first contact.
That was what I said. We are going to request on the clearance information.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information tango. Time 1620. Departure runway 19 left.
Fuel
Runway
truck is in
condition
position.
report departure runway 19 right.
Please
At
don't
time
load aircraft until the
1158
fuel
runway
truck arrives
condition
and
code.
ask to do it.
555 100% wet chemicals EMIT I04 and I05 valid. Sigma FZE09 and phone 0 valid. Met report runway 19 left. Visibility 8 kilometers. 200 broken. Temperature -3.
Okay, we're also going to request clearance.
43 Alpha Gardermoen, hello, departure information is Tango. You're at destination Heathrow, Vipa 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Climb pressure is 7,000 feet, squawk 5351.
Traffic Heathrow, we have the
5.7, we're going to add another ton on that, so 6.7.
Spin driven 43 Alpha, feedback is correct. Break balance 622 Delta with go home runway 19 right, deadline.
Bologna right, get land, pilot 62 Delta.
Spin driven 4008, welcome to Oslo, taxi Ryzen Mike, Kilo, stand 13.
Mike Kilo, stand 13, jag känner 40
Command Tower, hi, hello again, Nordic 628 at stand, 16 verification Tango, requesting clearance to flare stand, and we request also DS. Oh, no way. Hahaha.
Perfect, continue taxi vehicle, stand 18.
Didn't even recognize anything? Ah, I didn't hear anything, so we should. Yeah, I didn't hear anything, so yeah, it did work.
1872, taxi heading point runway 19 left via Delta, Victor and Sierra.
19 left via Delta, Victor and Sierra, Nordic 1872.
Kendrick 6 Mike, contact Polaris 127.250, bye-bye.
127.250, Nordic 60 Mike, so.
Command Tower, hello again, Nordic 628 at stand, 16 verification Tango, requesting clearance to flare stand, and requesting DS as well.
America 68, guard on the tower, hello again, Tango is correct, the ice is loaded, and you're cleared destination Bergen. Atlantic Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Climb initial is 7,000 feet, squawk 6237.
Nordic 628 is clear to Flesland, Atlap 3 Charlie out of 19 left, finish climb 7000, squawk 6237.
Nordic 628 feedback is correct.
Thank you. 6237. 6 2 3. Come on. 6237. There you go. 6237. Boom. We should probably request boarding. Why is the performance so bad now? It's insane. Yeah.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Okay, are we good for the departure briefing? So we can start, of course, with the emergency briefing. We've done that already on the first flight. If there is any questions, please ask. But for now, if there isn't, we will just continue on. So airport chart 10:09, effective 5th of September here. We are parked at stand 16 here. We could expect a straight push. Takes taxi left on Golf Yankee, and right either on Papa Victor, most likely Victor, and then left on Sierra. We also got then to de-ice Bravo North. So we are required. We do need to de-ice the aircraft. So we will just make sure that we are not setting flaps or checking the flight controls before we are finished with de-icing. Really important that we know, remember that. Other than that, basically everything is going to be the same like we discussed on the flight before. One on the left, full length, runway condition is 555. It is 100% wet with chemicals. Other than that, it is looking good. And weather conditions as well is looking really nice at the moment. Yes. Oh, that was the wrong button. For the departure itself, we're departing via the Atlap 3 Charlie. This is on chart 10.3 Bravo, effective 25th of March here. So we're departing on the heading to Golf Mike 604, 230 knots. So yeah, again, it's going to be basically the same departure as we did earlier. So again, 602, Odaxi, 61, not 619, but 451 and Atlap. MSA 3900, 250 below, flight 100, 7,000 feet on initial, no submitment number 2, and we do not really have any threats either. So yeah, that should basically be it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete then. Hello! That was perfect timing.
Hi Captain, we've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Wonderful. 326 at 200, yes. The only thing we're waiting for now is the load sheet basically. Yeah, they're starting loading the aircraft now. Good. Clear for checklist of the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat is on. PlayStation remote selector. There you are. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking 192 degrees. QNH 1016 reading 690 feet. That's 685. So -5 on the standby. Park brake set and the start levers cut off. And taxi takeoff briefing completed. Clear for checklist of the line is complete. So we have just begun boarding. It is 20 minutes until our departure time, and we are not really ready yet. We just begun boarding, so that's going to take a little while, unfortunately. It's currently raining in Bergen still. What a surprise. 2108 knots, 716. So yeah, 2108 knots, 716. Uh, 2108 knots, 7 and 16. So the pressure is following a little bit what's happening in Oslo, so it's a little bit synchronized. So that means the weather is moving quite quickly, actually. There you go, and now everything should be ported over. Fantastic. Takeoff, we are departing from one on the left. We do not really need anti-ice for departure, we just need to de-ice. If I'm right, that does now. No, okay, it doesn't really look good. I think we actually need that. What's the cloud layer at the moment? It's broken at 250. Yeah, we definitely need that. So we're going to depart with engine anti-ice on. We're going to be flying straight through the clouds, right after departure almost. So yeah, we have the latest METARs. We can just pop in the weather straight away. So winds are variable 1 knot, -3 and 16. And now the freezing rain is also approaching now. So variable 1 knot, -3, 16. -3 and 16. It's going to be variable 1 knot with departing 190, so that's going to be 010 at 1 knot. Engine ATI is on. Yes, everything there is looking good. That windshield wiper is gone. That one is not going to be working anymore. I'll still argue how realistic the icing is in the simulator. I think we have fully iced up aircraft now. Yeah, completely iced aircraft. After they finished up tomorrow, I let the simulator stay a little bit longer after turning the aircraft. It accumulated so much ice on the windows that you couldn't see anything outside. It was insane. Go ahead. Been a long time since I've seen, like, I've seen the ice on the windshield and so on before, but not that bad.
Hi Captain, just asked this update Torstad let you know that we have started loading. The airline sent the final load check once we are ready.
Roger. So yeah. Again, the only thing we're waiting for is at least the cabin crew to do their PA before we can do ours. Otherwise, they will disrupt us, and I hate it when they are doing that. So yeah. Oh, the clock is already that much. Where's the dinner? I'm going to be a little bit hungry. Yeah, I will just go for 1 minute, so I'll be back shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avgifte. Takk.
Okay, then I'm back. Finally, they are finished with their PA, so we can just run through hours. We have turned on the seatbelts, yes. PA, so 50-minute flight time, isn't it? More like 45 actually, but yeah, we say 50. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Bergen Flesland. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang her fremme. Vi håper å få dyttet ut av gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter. Så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og så får dere egen sikkerhet andre som bor. Så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det gjelder taksturen vår i dag, det kommer til å bli litt lenger enn vanlig. Vi må avvise fly før avgang på grunn av værforholdene. Så det vil legge på sånn mellom 2 til 5 minutter, kanskje til og med litt mer enn det. Spørs an på om det er noe kø for avvising. Utenom det, vi forventer ikke at det skal ta sånn alt for lang tid da, før vi er klare på avgang. Avgangsruten vår også kommer til å starte først rett sør, før vi kommer til å begynne å fly mer vestover mot Bergen. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 32 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet gjennom flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbeltet på basen i tilfelle vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Været i Bergen for øyeblikket, det ser ganske så dårlig ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 7 grader, og så er det noe regn for øyeblikket. Det er også generelt god sikt, men vi kan forvente at sikten går ganske drastisk ned med enda mer regn i tillegg. Men vi kommer til å holde dere oppdatert på hvordan været er i Bergen før vi lander. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and both Norwegian and the rest of the crew want to wish you a warm welcome on board this flight from Oslo, Gardermoen to Bergen, Flesland. Flight up to Bergen today is expected approximately 50 minutes. We are sooner of departure here. We are expected to push back in hopefully about 5 to 10 minutes. So please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for on safety and others, we recommend you to follow the important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi today, we do need to de-ice the aircraft before departure because of the current weather conditions. So we do anticipate a little bit longer time on the ground because of that, but it depends how long it's going to take and if it is any queues or anything on the ramp. Once we're ready for departure though, we are going to be departing initially southbound, and then we're going to be turning towards the to the west to Bergen. We're expecting our cruising altitude today at approximately 31,000 feet. Good flight conditions are expected. But as always, we recommend to have the zips on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Bergen could have been better. We currently have a little bit of wind coming from the southwest, about 7 degrees centigrade, currently raining as well. And we may expect the visibility to decrease rapidly with also even more rain as well during the evening. But as always, we're going to have let you know and update you on the weather down in Bergen before we're landing. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight in Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
69. Okay, great. I'll call the ground to motor jet. We can just give my call once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Yeah, that makes sense because we're adding 1 ton of fuel. Yeah, 69 and 28. There you go. We got takeoff 235.87.4, takeoff 235.87.4, flaps 5, trim 5.6, 34, 35, 41, 35, 35, 41. So 5.6 units then on the trim. We have actually ATC coverage all the way to Bergen now, so that's nice. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share to Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai road 2. Once the beacon light is switched on the and contact you Torstai Bergen Puska.
Roger. Cockpit the ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger.
Pre-for checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 6,070 kilograms aboard. Pumps on, passenger handset, auto brake, RTO, CDP aircraft completed. V-speeds 125, 135, correction 135, 135, 141. SP 141, 102, 7,000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Thank you. And we have push and start. No. There we go, got the gear pin. So we can turn on the hydraulics. Great. And we can go ahead and request push and start. Nordic 628 requesting push and start.
Nordic 628, pushback and start up to QNH 1016, straight push.
Straight push, QNH 1016, 628. Go ahead.
And level 4, 3 Alpha, line up traffic
1016 set. Before start checklist. Flight the doors, closed, locked, doors windows, closed, locked, anti-glitch light, on, transponder, altitude off. Red Renella trim, free and 0 before start checklist complete. You are ready to go?
Roll ES connected. Roll ES attaché, steering in Winchester. Stand by while we start push.
Walk 4223.
Aircraft driver cleared push, brake set. Park brake is released.
Scandinavian 885, just confirm it's MSFS 5 Charlie departure. MSFS 5 Charlie.
Actually, we don't need engine.
Go for captain, clear of the stand and your free topside not any.
Thank you. Starting number 2. Starting number 2. Flying up number 2.
Wind calm, runway 19 right, clear land.
That was the wrong page.
Scandinavian 43 Alpha, winds calm, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
And the outer station calling. Gunway 18, pushback and start up approved, QNH 1016.
Please assess your parking bracket.
Parking brake is set.
Stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Firing number 1.
Capital 8017, vacate via Alpha 3. I'm gonna give you short for taxi. Driven 43 Alpha, contact Polaris 127.250, bye-bye.
Polaris 127.250.
Qatar 18, taxi holding point runway 19 left, via Delta, Victor and Sierra.
There you go. Copy ground with 2 good air starts, you can't disconnect. You can see that the ice on the windshield wiper is now reducing.
Qatar 8017, welcome to Oslo, taxi stand 203 left, via Alpha 3 and November.
Are they releasing or what's happening here? No. Park brake is set. There you go, finally. That took a little while. Okay, so
Go for captain, locks light are good start on all engines and so ES disconnected. Go to tail ES, please your first by call. DLL get also disconnected now, so can our safe flight. Look out for the thing on the left and we and see you next time.
Very well, please return. Have a great day. See you soon. Bye. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you, kommer vi ready.
No problem.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo.
There you go, got the gear pin. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, vehicle press specs, so toast stage voltage, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked. Engine start, reverse at flag controls checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps up, correction flag controls checked after the ice. Sorry for that. Flaps up and AP off before taxi check is complete. Is it too loud? Is ATC a little bit too loud? I'm not really sure. It's a little bit loud on my side. Okay, we are ready to go.
Tango Bravo 7 holding for transit 19 left. Country 18 via Bravo 7 line up runway 19 left. Country 8017, flight 050, so have a great evening, bye-bye.
Nordic 68 requesting taxi.
Nordic 68,
Lufthansa
from Bravo North, Yankee, Victor and Sierra.
Taxi the ice, Bravo North, Yankee, Victor and Sierra, Nordic 68. Park brakes released. Left is clear. Bravo.
4 Mike Romeo, welcome to Oslo, taxi 1044, via second left on November. Victor and hold short of Delta initially.
Say again such instructions for Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, please.
That looks to be good. And now the ice have built up again. That didn't really last long.
November, Victor and hold short of Delta initially. You can expect the 1044.
So Yankee's gonna be this one, and then if I remember correctly, it was Victor.
Taxi 2 and hold short of Delta via November Victor, Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo.
Cabaret 18 wind call, roadway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Hello, good evening. Welcome on the ILS 101.
White Star 181, cabin tower, hello, crossing approach, number 1.
Did we set the trim? I'm actually not sure, it's hard to see anything in this aircraft. Yeah, we did. Left is clear, right is clear. Confirm left again. Yeah, that was a light on the at the forest there.
But please let that locating intersection atmosphere.
Cafe 18, contact Polaris 127.250, bye.
Okay, Romeo and Zulu here. Looks to be nice and clear. Yep, the right is clear. Okay, before the DI's procedure checklist is probably more correct. Let me just find it first. There you go. So, before the IC checklist, APU off, flaps.
For Mike Romeo.
Up.
Continue back to
Stabilize
the
trim,
Victor.
5.6 units.
1044.
Engine bleeder switches.
Then go for
Off.
Victor and
AP bleeder switch.
apologies.
Off. Local light.
For Mike Romeo.
Off. Row 44 not installed. Before the icing checklist complete. Right is clear and left is clear.
Escalator 1463, a new QNH 1015.
The pressure is just going down.
19 left, grid break.
Escalator 1463, with S1016, take off, running 19 left.
Okay, so we can go ahead and take.
1463, the QNH is now 1015.
We can go 9 to 94 then.
1015, correct.
Huh, 994 is not. What? We are 900. Here we just have 99ers, but those are not even an option here. Yeah, we have 996 here. Oh, then we probably passed. 995 is there. We have 995. Yeah, we can do.
181, welcome to Oslo, taxi.
Yeah, we go 999. Oh my god.
201 back.
DI is 995.
On the November, the
No.
field was left.
America 736, Madam, good evening. West call, Happy 1909. Cleared land, vacate via Alpha 4.
Yeah, plan runway 1 and right, and vacate in Alpha 4. What do you think?
Can we take stand 10, correction 202?
Correction white 181, it's not ready for your size, but yeah, if you don't have 201 left in your...
Okay, we are ready.
Okay, thank you very much.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
And America 628, advise when the ice is complete.
Roger 628.
America 1463, correction can be driven 1463, contact Polaris 127.250, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, good control, Scandinavia 1463.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Affirmative, we are ready.
We begin treatment now, and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
Should actually go with 2 instead, probably. Yeah. 1015, 1015. Hi Andred, hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, indeed, it's quite nice to fly to Oslo. It's a little bit cold, but other than that, it's really nice.
Driven 885, pushback and the start of approved, QNH 1015. And verify you have the squawk 4223.
Yeah, exactly, Adred, yeah. It is. It's not really fun flying into Bergen. Or anywhere in the west now. It isn't. I can agree on that.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Thank you. Flaps 5. Flight control check. There we go. Oh. Always scare me with that driving. They can't drive these vehicles here. What happened to the odd one? Oh, there he is. Now he's smashing through our aircraft. Oh. Yeah, oh, sorry, I was going to take up the checklist and I forgot. Ah, come on. There you go. So, after the de-icing checklist, APU off, row 44 not installed, engine bleeder switch after 1 minute, past 1 minute. On, logo lights as required, so we can go on. Flight controls are checked, and flaps 5 land, 5 green. After the de-icing checklist is complete. So yeah, we are ready to go. Nordic 68 ready to taxi.
Nordic 68, thank you. By number runway 19 left, new QNH 1015.
Left on the left, QNH 1015, 68. Okay. Oh. I mean, come on. Wonderful. Turn on the taxi lights. And now the snowfall have arrived as well. So now we have some snow. Probably not a good bad idea to de-ice then. Ah, I should have used fluid 2, not fluid 1. Yeah. Don't understand. Would be great if you could know what fluid type they're using. I think they're using a standard fluid type. It's much easier. So we can just line up and wait. Bravo 9, Bravo 8 stay. We can just taxi straight onto Bravo 8 actually. Right is clear and left is clear. QNH 1015 is already set. Wonderful. And we are already cleared to line up. And we will go weather my and terrain yours. There we go. Again, right is also clear. Oh, Sorry, Adrian, I haven't really read anything, I'm sorry. Right is clear, left is clear. I've got to catch up after departure, okay, I'm sorry. I forgot to read anything, I'm sorry. It's going to be 12725. Boom.
Atlantic 68, wind calm, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Nordic 68.
Oslo Tower seems like we taxied onto a parked aircraft. Do you mind if you just push back a bit so we can choose a different gate.
Take off. Stabilize. Setting thrust. Master caution.
For micro directions,
And continue.
Say again, please.
And because of size, for
checked.
directions, do you have GSX installed?
Unfortunately not.
Oh yeah, in that case, you can select forward and you can back to the right your spend on your right hand passes 40, which is
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Thank you very much. Sorry about that.
Norwegian 628, contact Polaris 127.250, bye.
17250 Nordic 628, bye bye. Speed interval 220.
Walk 4223, please. 4223.
Flaps 1 speed is checked. Okay, 12725. Price control high Nordic 628, passing 3100 feet. Flaps up, speed up. Climb 320 Nordic 628.
Qatari 18, contact opening control 136, decimal 485.
320 is set.
Response up for lecture Victor, identify.
Cancel speed.
Climb Qatari 210.
Yeah, standard. After take a checklist. Engine bleeds. On, packs auto, land gear up and off, flaps up, no light. And ultimate standard cross checked, passing 5500 now. Plus minus 0 after take a checklist complete. And we can just quickly delete that derated climb.
White Star 618, climb Qatari 370. Native Qatari 370.
Traffic.
Traffic. And it's gone.
172, ready for departure, way to one.
First Nordic 628, direct to gate Q.
Direct GQ Nordic 628.
Lock 6 Papa uniform, via...
GQ, confirm, execute.
172, wind is 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 21, fair takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 21,
Don't have any.
4485, speed 180 knots,
we have some ice build up on the wing, so we will go ahead and turn on the wing and ice. Okay, passing 100. There you go, that is all looking good. Great.
Yeah, that's the third time, and I know where you are.
That windshield wiper isn't really happy. Looks... I still have some ice on the wing there. I'm not quite sure if this is even working. Yeah, okay, it's working, but no, actually it's not working at all. It's increasing. Oh no, it is. Wait, what?
And 448 the tower.
It's increasing, but it's really slow. That's something I should probably remember next time after we finish the icing. Slide that down to 0. Because now we need to run the engine anti-ice. And wing as well. So that's wonderful. Yay. But yeah.
172, 3000 feet. 3072 identified, jump out over 280, direct Bata.
Oh, nice, and so the 2 pilots flying for Sunt there. Nice, that's really nice.
Clearing 803, wind is 22087 knots, runway 18, clear land.
Okay, that's great, Einren, that's great. Which aircraft airline did you fly with to Oslo? And were you able to sit in the cockpit as well? But nice, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Malani, hello Volko, opening bell. I'm not going to try. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be able to pronounce the last part of the name there correctly, so I will just not do it. What are we doing with the ice? Oh, okay, I mean...
White Star 618, contact Polaris Control 118.
We will not de-ice the aircraft, there shouldn't be anything, so... Should probably just slide it to 0, to be honest.
White Star 618, Polaris Control 118.550.
But yeah, 170 at least. 170. If I'm right. Expect less whiskey, runway use 17. Yep.
When ready, descend flight level 120 at DDAC, join Lunit for mic arrival.
Direct DDAC, when ready, descend level 120 at DDAC, join Lunit for mic arrival.
1799.
L6 for uniform, contact Armor Tower, 118.3.
Oh wait, that was already on. Ah. Oh, why not set it twice then? 11555. 11555. And it's going to be... actually, first turn on some lights here. Oh, that was nice. Oh. Sorry, what? I didn't know that key binding existed. 370.
Taxi to stand 2.
170 set, yeah. Landing weight 900 kilograms, so 58 900. Wet indeed. You're definitely going to be on and all operational.
Floor control, Phantom 375 with US flight 280 inbound.
Weather is what we're looking at.
Karen 375 for that control.
220 at 8.
Cleared figure 3.
7. 16. 2208 716.
Arrival, standby
2208. I think it was already 7 and 16, yeah. That's all looking good. Calculate, so 146. Oh, we will definitely go auto brake 3 now. There you go. 146, 141, 142 is also fine. Auto brake 3. And we are not able to reach our cruise altitude. That is great. Yeah, first.
Yeah, wait your mouth up for extra victory, as I show. Nordic 68, contact Polaris Control 125.5.
Polaris 125.5 is Nordic 628. Protocol, god kväll, Nordic 628 passing flight level 265.
Correct 628 variance code 5 November arrival information Mike.
KLPS 3 November arrival information Mike, Nordic 628. Nice. Oh, I missed a lot again. Been a little bit things happening. So yeah. Okay, yeah, so
Packet 1-4, sectoring point runway 18 via Lima,
nice. Oh, the Danish air transport. Nice, got the shutdown checklist and everything. That's really cool. Nice. Train ahead, eller welcome opening well. Oh, that's really cool, liner, and that's really nice. Hope you enjoyed. Terrain, if you don't need to de-ice, then you will not request it. So, if you don't have GSX, you don't want to do the de-ice and so on, you can just ignore it. Yeah, then you don't need to worry about it. It is only if you're going to de-ice. So, if you don't... Fast and go. So yeah, if you're not de-icing at all, you don't need to worry about that. So information Mike is current. This is information Mike, so that is correct. We are pretty much ready. We have set up everything. Yeah, we are good to go. We will start our descent before we are initiating the briefing though. We're descending very soon. So yeah. That's great to hear, Andre, that's great. No worries, terrain, no worries. See you later on. So, if you're lucky, we will also have a full HC coverage on the return flight to Oslo, and that would be wonderful. Not really complaining about that. And again, we're pretty much ready for the arrival, so to do briefing, we will just start descending first, so we'll not miss on that. There's like not, yeah, how should I say it? It isn't a rule that we need to be finished with the approach briefing before we are descending, it isn't. We can do it after as well. Preferably before, again because of workload, but in general, it's quite high workload just now because we are descending shortly, so we will wait a little bit. I don't know, we are going to fly back from Bergen as well. So this is the second last flight. We have one more flight after this. It's really good weather up here though. And you can see that the ice is also it looks like it's hard to see anything on that wing, but yeah. So we are descending about 13 miles, so it's very, very soon. We don't have a ground on the Bergen anymore, but we have a Polaris at least.
We just missed Foxtrot. Okay, we take call, turn around on the left.
Oh, missed golf.
Left golf and after that.
Oh, sorry, we missed Fox, not golf. Right. To be honest, I think we would have been finished with that briefing for now. It isn't really much to go through because again we have done this approach already once, so we can cut it short here and there. So yeah, we could have been finished by now. Yeah. I thought it was shorter distance on the cruise, but not really. Not really. Oh. Yeah, we'll request the set when it's 4 miles or something. What was that? Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Yeah, there you go. Nordic 628 requesting descent.
Nordic 628, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight of 100, Nordic 628.
Scandinavian 4451 is good.
100 is set, there we go. And we'll start over the set very soon, so we can start doing our briefing as well. So, for approach briefing, we can start with our arrival. So we are cleared for PSU 3 November arrival, chart 10-2 effective 10th September. We're coming over PSU above flight 100, continue down to Bravo Romeo 627, below 130 above 80. Continue down to Bravo Romeo 64, maximum 220 above 6000 below flight 80. And then same at Lutiv here. And then continue via 623, 622, 621, 620, and then Gilba 4000. Here's a 5005. And threats, we do have a little bit of train build-up again on the east, like we discussed before. And also the weather is a little bit unstable in Bergen. So yeah, a little bit unstable weather. Other threats, nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, for our approach, we are expecting the ILS Whiskey 17, chart 11-1, effective 25th of correction, 23rd of March. Coming Gilba, maximum 220, Bob Blue, maximum 200, 170 degrees, 1099, 170 is set, 1099 is also set. Wait, what? Yeah. Minimum 160 of course, 3 degrees, 370 on the minimums. We set the flares on VR 11555 on standby on the Radeon number 1. Transition level 80. For the mist, we'll just be climbing on the runway 170. When passing 2000 feet, got inset radial 170 flares on VR onto Unsil. And then we continue to climb to 3000 feet, and we got to enter holding, and we can expect the vecting. Yeah, landing with the flaps, land flaps 30, 142 on the wind correction of 5 knots. And the auto brake 3, normal reverse thrust. Again, like we said earlier about the runway with the slope, important that we do not overflow or underflare the aircraft for that. So yeah, we could expect a firm landing, to say that way, on this runway. Airport chart 10-9, we're landing runway 17. We're going to try to make it by Alpha 7 if possible. If not, Alpha 6 will be preferable as well. We have hotspot there, we've already gone through that, so the only notable thing there is the helicopter traffic is used around there. Other than that, nothing out of the ordinary in Bergen. Not really notable note hands either. All the one is that the approach frequencies have changed, but nothing really special for us. We might take it a bit slower and easier and so on because of the weather. Just wait a moment here. It doesn't look like LVP is in force anymore, so that means yeah, a little bit less restrictions on taxi. Parking stand charge 10-9 Bravo, effective 7 October. Again, Golf, taxi Alpha 7 Golf, Mike, and to stand 19er here is what we're expecting. So yeah, that should basically be it. Are there any questions? Bravo.10, our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Presentation landing on set 2 to the feet. Recall checked. Auto brake 3 landing data. VRF 142. Minimum 370 feet. Approach briefing complete. Descent checklist complete. We are a bit low on speed. We can expect a direct Galva after PSU or something like that. I expect to land 20 blank. Clock is now 57, so I expect to land about 25 minutes. And we probably also do want to weather for Bergen. for the PA.
Agent 14 identified flight level 310 for clear altitude.
Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpiten. Så det kanskje faktisk hadde blitt nedspores ned mot Bergen, og vi er født til landområdet ca. 25 minutter. Været i Bergen for øyeblikket ser ser fortsatt veldig bra ut. Vi har fortsatt litt vind kommende fra sørvest. Det er 6 grader, og så er det fortsatt regn. Ellers flott veldig... Det er ikke bare når det gikk 6-8. Ellers vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi tar klart å fly med oss, vi oppdaterer for siste flytur, og så skal det fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick day from the flight deck. As we are not sped up, we're going to descend out towards Bergen, and we are expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Bergen at the moment is looking not really the best. We do have a little bit of wind currently coming from the southwest. It's 6 degrees centigrade and a lot of rain at the moment as well. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you.
General flight response that long is good evening. Information Yankee turn expect ILS runway 1.
Kilo. Confirm. Yep. Execute. We're turning on the seatbelts at yeah. Nice. Ah, terrain, okay, I understand. So we're flying to Palma tomorrow with the November India Hotel. Nice. Enjoy it. Departing 6:45. Yeah, it's correct. It's that flight. Yeah, enjoy it though. That sounds like a lot of fun. Palma is a really nice airport. It is. A little bit small. Struggle a little bit with the, especially taxiing and parking. It's no space there. Not quite sure why they allow 737s flying in there, but yeah.
Flight 4451 identified flight between
360 current altitude is -0 right now. Copy.
Okay. That was... Now I finished eating dinner at least, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I agree on the video terrain. The airport is really cool, it is. I really like it, the airport. The only problem I have with it is that it's so small. There's no space on the apron. I can't even park the aircraft correctly because I don't have any space to actually turn the aircraft. So, other than that, I really like the airport. It's really nice, it is. Yeah, I know terrain, it's really annoying, it is. I have the same problem myself. But yeah, it's really annoying. So some airlines it like shows the schedule for an aircraft like 3 days in advance. Norwegian is 12 hours. SAS is even worse. So yeah. Sometimes you will not... Blah. I seem like you will see the... Oh, whoa. That isn't good. I hope that's a bug, and not that we actually got... Okay, that wasn't a bug. Yep, that is not good. This is really bad. Really bad weather. It's red everywhere. Ay. That isn't really optimal. But yeah, I agree with the train. It's really annoying with the with how the schedules are set up from flight 2024. It is really annoying. So yeah, but I have a tip though. You can go back, if you click on the flight number, you will get all the flights on that flight number. And if you just check, for example, the aircraft that will be flying that same flight on the same day, 1 and 2 weeks before, you can see how the schedule would look like. So we can have an idea of what you could expect at least. It might vary a little bit from where you actually are going to fly, but other than that, that's something we could do. Just click on the flight number, go back a week, find the aircraft, scroll down, see what you're expecting. I'm doing that sometimes as well. It's helping a lot. But what are we supposed to do with this weather? It is... it's magenta on the radar, that isn't good. Like, just red is bad. Magenta is like worse than that. So yeah. Yeah, you're welcome train, I hope you will find something. And also a tip, Norwegian normally there is very short work days or schedules on Saturdays. You will normally just be flying to and from one place and then a finish basically. There isn't really much going on in the schedules on the Saturdays, unfortunately. For what I've noticed at least. Yeah, I might be wrong as well, they might have changed it, I don't know. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. So if I'm right, when you're flying that Palanger flight, it will just be to and from Palanger and then you're finished for today. But again, it could change all the time, so don't trust me blindly on that. Don't recommend that. Yeah, exactly, train. So that means you will just be flying to and from Palanger and then you're finished for today. Actually, maybe not. I'm not quite sure how the Gran Canaria flights are done. If Oslo-based crew is flying to also the return flight, or they have a layover in Gran Canaria. That's something I need to double check. I actually don't remember, or I actually don't know. So maybe we'll actually be flying out to Gran Canaria. Maybe there's going to be a crew change. It depends if there's going to be a layover down there. I don't know. Exactly 2200. Yeah, you're welcome, train. You're welcome. Happy that I could help. But Polaris over Oslo left. That's a bit unfortunate. Unfortunate and annoying. Ah. He is closing as well. There. Yes. Indeed, I have Juleferie. It is starting, next week is the last week before. So I think the 19th is the last day. No, it is the 20th is the last day. Set the flight to 80 Nordic 6 to 8. Where is closing? What? So yeah. Hey, nice, and then same day we're going to fly a lot. Stand that. I'll see if I can try to fly a bit as well, but I don't really know yet. Now we can't really see anything. That's great. Advisory Nordic 6 to 8, god kväll.
Sunwatch, there are currently no traffic in the vicinity. You're not in runway 61, runway 17 0 seconds. What's that on flight again?
So yeah, unfortunately it's closing, but yeah. Yeah, we're flying into the magenta. Oh. Again, this Radeon isn't really trustable though, so yeah, could be false. Yeah, that's a good idea, train. That's a good idea. You can already hear the rain. So yeah, it's raining a lot in Bergen. I mean, it's Bergen, though. What do you expect? so yeah, nothing really unexpected there. But 3,000 feet. 3,000 is set. QNH is 1016 if I'm right. This is the 50. Should we have a 20? No. Sorry. 1016. 1016 and 1016. Okay, approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1016, set and cross-checked. Negative, there you go, set and cross-checked. Passing flight level 104, now. Plus -0. Approach checklist is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you, kommer med det.
No problem.
Why did Polaris grows? It's so typical as well. Yeah, a pass flight of 100 at least. There's not really much anything to see outside. We can't even... We're not in a cloud at least. It looks like we may be in between... Ah, there you go, now we're in a cloud. Yeah, at least we are on glide path, so that's good. We are a little bit high on energy. Other than that, it's looking quite alright. It's just red. Oh, the weather is so bad. Oi, oi, oi. My gosh, it's a lot of rain. Gosh, what? Oh yeah. Oh gosh, it's loud. What? I can never remember to have heard been raining this bad before. If it is this bad in the sim, how is it in the real world? I mean, we're flying through the magenta area though, so it makes sense. It's still insane. There's a lot happening now here. we did not have any ice buildup on our wing. Then we struggled a little bit. Looks to be nice. Just make sure that we're not turning off the wrong lights. $220 cents. Can't even slow down. Okay, we're slowing down slowly but surely. Yeah, this landing could be interesting. It looks like the rain is so intense down here at least. But also don't. Flaps wall speed checked. Turning base. Speed 200. 20 cents. Flaps 5, speed is checked. Clear for approach. First to go. There you go. Douglas captured. 170. Okay, 180 knots. 180 cents. Classic captured. Vista approach altitude 3000 feet is set. Present traffic, Norwegian 628 established LS 178 miles out. Present traffic. It looks like there's a little bit less intense weather at least over the airport itself. That's good to see. If you can trust the weather radar, though, it's changing all the time. Okay, now flap 15 speed is checked. 160. Cabin crew take seats for landing, please. Landing checklist, 2 flaps. Cap call, give it the start features, continuous, speed brakes, arm load, get down, flaps, holding, 15. 30 speed checks. Complete land checklist. Flaps, 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Okay, planned. Yeah, this got visual with the ground. Approach of a fast, we are stable. There you go, lights inside, disconnected.
Approaching minimums.
Contacts.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, guys, welcome to Bergen. Flight time 43 minutes. Oh, it's raining. It haven't stopped at least. Feels like it's almost have intensified since we departed from Bergen 1.5 hours ago. No, 2 hours ago. Actually, I don't know. At least it haven't been improving. It haven't. And our turning yeah. The aircraft does struggle to perform as well in these conditions. Makes sense though. Please turn. Thank you. Our aircraft can't even accelerate. Plus traffic, Nordic 628 runway 17, make it less on traffic. Yeah, both left and right is clear. And we are parking at stand. We are parking at stand 19er. Where's 19er? There you are. No, and it's gonna be videre ground handling. Yeah, our aircraft is just skidding along the taxiway. It doesn't really want to turn as we want it to. Right is clear and left is clear. So it is going to be into stand 19er. you go, park brake set. There you go, we can shut down the engines. Oh, that was a bit early. There you go. At least now self-flick got it crash, so that's a good start. Go ahead. Go ahead. 6001. At least we thankfully didn't need that extra fuel.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Radio loud and clear.
Roger. Go for Captain, roll fodder ES available. Stand by, VL and start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shoot the checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, autopilot set, flaps up, no light, parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, radar off. Shoot the checklist to the line is complete. Camera crew, you can begin the boarding once you're ready back to the aircraft secure and ready. Okay. So, flight time was 41:59, 42 minutes then.
Passengers to boarding starting.
42 minutes. Nice. How we hello welcome, opening well. Visual approach, yes indeed. That would have been cool now, wouldn't it? Wouldn't really work out. Yeah. Yeah, then a few people go around, so I mean, why not? But yeah. You can probably buy a tiller, yeah, but you can also just, if you have a joystick with a twist axis, you can just use that as well. I used the Airbus joystick I had because it had twist axis, but I have some problems with the axis itself. It is moving constantly all the time. So my aircraft then suddenly turning left without me commanding it and so on and so on. So yeah, it is more unrealistic for me to actually use that than my pedals. But yeah. You can probably buy a till unit, but it's probably going to be quite expensive. That's like the downside with that. Oh, we're departing in 17 minutes, we're behind schedule, oi. We're like 15 minutes early, 10 minutes early, now we're behind schedule. Yay. What, isn't that wonderful? Yep, it's gonna be Nordic 645 on the last one, 645. There we go. Shuttle checklist per line. Techno completed, EFB completed, shuttle checklist complete. Okay, great. That was a perfect. How was that a perfect? Okay, that was actually probably the best we could have done on that runway. Again, I hate it so much. Again, just because of that slope. I'm not even sure if that's maybe a little bit too much slope. I don't know. Like none of the paveway airports for this for Bergen have that slope from what I've seen on pictures and so on. So I'm not really sure what I should trust anymore. But yeah. And departing 17, want to go up to Charlie. Also, that was a little bit too quick. Lima 24 OP, and this is the return flight I did remember correctly. So that's a start. Unfortunately, this is the last flight, so it didn't really work out. But yeah, execute. Final reserves is 2.8. Cruising wind is 310. Not cruising altitude, sorry. Cruising wind is 250-55. 250-55. Average I say is -6, -46, -52. 250, 310, 200, not 2000, 200, and 100. QNH in Oslo at the moment is what was it again? 1014. Wait, what? Gone on 5 hectopascals just during 3 flights. What? 247, 239. Yeah, that's 8. That should be good enough. We can just use the same engine LC, just 25 and hold. Not be simpler than that. And we can request no winds. Yeah, but the thing is that terrain, even though I'm not even touching my sealer or my joystick, it's still making noise all the time. So it's really strange. I tried, but it doesn't work. If I just touch it, for example, even if I'm not, it goes full deflection in the sim. It's really strange. So I've basically given up. Like, there is a fix for it. I can open it and manage the cabling out inside. It's cabling inside of it, but I've done it multiple times. It lasts maybe 1 flight and then it's back on going again. So it isn't really worth it. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Can we request refueling? Was it 150? Oh, I can't even check how many passengers we had on this flight. Yay. We can request refueling at least.
Is on its way.
What? We're going to be cruising at...
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Oh, that was not the route. 310. Again. 700. Wasn't it like 290 earlier today? Oh, they definitely changed it down. Yes. Again, we are pretty much ready to go here. It is load sheet and everything like that taking the time. Ground really like being slow. Oh wait, they are finished. Forget it. The passengers like to... Okay, they're finished soon as well. Okay, forget it. Can't blame anyone anymore. Hello. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Start new flight. When are we departing? 55? I hope not. We are departing 45. Oh, okay. I hope we're departing 55 instead. Are you serious? We're gonna be delayed on the last flight? Okay, I think that de-icing did take a little longer than I expected. On probably that I used too much time in Oslo on the turnaround, so it's basically my fault. That's the thing. If I have a lot of time, I just, yeah. We had a good time. A lot of time we don't really need to rush. And boom, we are behind schedule. It's really strange. But come on, let me open. There you go, thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding.
Yeah, just
Are we okay
start.
to begin?
Boarding requested.
Yes, you can start boarding. No.
No worries. I'll get
Actually,
the rest
yes,
of
we
the
can,
crew organized
please, we
and
can
we'll make
please
a
do
start
that.
in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Okay, thank you. Go
All
ahead.
stations, prepare to start boarding.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear. Why the weather is clearing up? What? Okay, I don't understand the weather in Bergen. It's always changing.
Radio check IS Koslete. DNL kontaktbuden Bio ready torsdag snart roll.
Roger. The weather in Bergen is so strange. Can't really decide what it's going to be.
Passengers boarding starting.
We are on Unicom, aren't we? Yeah. Then we can leave Unicom then. We can do the can do the landing dispatch. Oh, the weather in Oslo is bad as well. What? Variable 1 knot. Minus 214. Minus 214. Variable 1 knot. We're landing 19ers. So that's going to be 010 at 1 knot. We're expecting 1 on the right for landing. That is going to be a dry runway. I'm not really sure about engine. We can calculate the engine anti-ice on. I'm not really sure if we're actually going to be using it. The weather could change. We have seen that already today. This is definitely a better runway. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. And we're definitely not using full length for sure. That's
Fuel truck is in
Alpha 3.
position.
Alpha 3 is going to be
Please
2120.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Oh, that's almost a kilometer. Yes. Save a lot of time though. And that's what we want now, especially now that we are delayed for some reason. And I can't really find an explanation for why. Oh, there you go, that made more sense. Okay, good. There you go, the aircraft is fueling up. Wonderful.
Boarding pass, please.
The boarding pass, please. Why are they going to have the boarding pass in the cabin? That's something that definitely Norwegian isn't saying. That's I imagine that is GSX. But yeah, should we do a departure briefing? So we can start with our airport chart. That's the wrong airport. There you go. 10-9. We are part of stand 19. We can expect probably a straight push. I'm not really sure about stand 19, but probably most likely a straight push. Got to take a right turn onto Mike. Taxi by Golf and Yankee. We could do calculation Alpha 3. And for some reason, if we can't use Alpha 3, use Alpha 2 or Alpha 1 instead. Yeah, weather condition is good. It's not good, but it is wet. And we do not really have any hotspot taxi restrictions, not one times in Bergen today. Weather conditions as well isn't. It actually looks like it have improved a little bit. The intensity of the rain have decreased. That could definitely change in like 2 seconds. So not going to really trust that. For our departure, departing on the Go Cup to Charlie, the same departure as the last one. 10-3 Bravo. Straight out to input, Bravo Romeo 531, maximum to 50, XL, Bravo Romeo to 626, Ospas, and then Go Cup. 5,500 on the MSA, 6,000 on the initial climb, and no noise abatements is required, so we're going to ignore that. And we're not going to use it. And threats, the weather and the terrain on the east side of the airport is going to be something we need to be aware of. Other than that, there should be nothing else special today. Again, we have done this departure already once today and multiple times before, so there are not any questions. Probably not, enough briefing is complete. Nice. It's really nice to shorten this down once. Oh, that was the wrong. I was looking at the wrong. Oh, okay, we need to do it again. I was looking at the cabin altitude instead of the cockpit oxygen. There you go. Okay, good. We can do a play for checklist to the line. Basic covers removed, oxygen, test 1%, now transfer to display switches, normal auto window is on, presentation mode, select your auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 079 degrees, QNH 1016. That is not correct. That is 1015 now. Again, it's following Oslo, basically. 1015 is set, reading 180, 180, correction 175, so minus 5 on the standby, park brake set, and the start levers, cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Brief for checklist to the line is complete. Are we finished with the fueling? Yes, we are, so we can go ahead and turn on the seatbelts. Cabin crew haven't done their PA yet, we need to wait for that. We have already boarded 100 passengers. But still waiting. And we need to wait on that load sheet as well, and we know ground by now, they are not really the fastest. So yeah, that's great. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen,
go ahead.
Welcome aboard. While you're being
go ahead.
Please remember that all mobile devices
come on,
now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic
we
devices,
can't, of course, because the PA is on.
must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Okay, now I'm getting mad.
Damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
Go ahead.
Mens sikkerhet må du huske at alle
Norwegian. Den vi kan. Makes sense.
For eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppdateres for avste. Takk. Hi Captain, please update Dorsa let you know that we will start the road. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. I was going to do something again, and again. I'm forgetting things all the time now. Okay, at least we can do the PA. You can see that the weather is intensifying again. Now it is raining a lot. Again, I don't understand the weather in Bergen, it's so interesting. And we are not even in Bergen, we are at the airport. It's outside of Bergen. So yeah. But yeah, we should do the PA then. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker jeg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bergen, Oslo til Bergen, Flesland til Oslo, Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo I dag er forventet, det blir rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi håper å få dyttet ut rundt sånn 5-10 minutter, så det virker som vi kan bli litt bak skjema. Vi beklager for dette. Vi håper vi skal tatt inn så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen. Utenom det, hvis dere kan sette dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet, og så for egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på en veldig viktig sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taksturen vår I dag, så er ikke det forventet å bli så veldig lang før vi er klare på avgang. Avgangsruten vår kommer til å gå først sørover, før vi ganske så raskt forhåpentligvis kommer til å fly østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer å marsjere på rundt 31 000 fot. Vi kan forvente turbulens under avgang. Når vi har kommet oss ut av det meste, så skal det være ganske så gode flyforhold. Men som alltid vil han på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sin tilfelle vi kommer bort når vi forventer turbulens. Været I Oslo for øyeblikket ser ikke sånn kjempebra ut. Vi har litt grann variert vind. Vi har noe lavere sikt for øyeblikket med minus 2 grader. Vi forventer også at sikten kan gå litt lavere igjen, men vi kommer til å holde dere oppdatert på dette før vi lander I Oslo. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper vi for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and both of Norwegian and the rest of the crew want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Bergen, Flesland to Oslo, Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from there. We hope to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully about 5 minutes now. Looks like we're going to be a little bit behind schedule. We do apologize for this, and we hope we're going to be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight. Other than that, if you can please sit down, take on seatbelts, and for on safety on board, we recommend you to follow the important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now very soon. For our taxi routing today, it isn't really expected to be long before ready for departure. Our departure routing as well is initially southbound, and then we're going to quite quickly, hopefully, turn towards the east, towards Oslo. We're expecting a cruise today at 31,000 feet, good flying condition expected for most of the flight. We may expect some turbulence under the departure. Again, other than that, should be good, but as always, we recommend to the zippers on just in case we encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the moment is not really the best. We have a little bit of variable winds. That is -2 degrees centigrade at the moment with some low visibility as well, and we do also may expect the visibility to decrease even further. But again, we are going to have you updated on the weather in Oslo before we're landing. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to join this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Stoffer, welcome back. Doing well. Okay, we're basically just waiting on that load sheet. Short delay is expected, baggage issue. Departure weather is moderate. Ah, there you go. Loading is now complete. We can go ahead and fire up that APU. Oh, come on, thank you. Flight level 31, 700 is set, that is wonderful. And we are just waiting for that APU, sorry, that load sheet, not APU. Would be great with ATC in Oslo, but doesn't really look promising. 2208. What? Go ahead. Ah, we wait. 2408. 615. 2408. 6. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, you've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. Well, call ground to finish up. Remove the jetpack. You just close the doors and give me a call once you're ready.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. 58.5, 20.6. 58,500.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road share to stop by you now. DLR contact you for pushback.
We got 244.87.
And the beacon YT as switched on.
Roger. 47, 86.7, 87, 44, sorry, that's not 47, 44, 87, there you go, that looks a little bit better, 25, 29, 34. Okay, I already forgot the B speeds. 25, 29, 34, 25, 29, and 34. 1, 3, 4. Cockpit ground. Oh, that was please disconnect GPU. We did request the weather, sorry, the winds.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Close cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. There we go. Prepare checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 5,100 kilograms of water, pumps on, parts size is set, auto brake, RGO, CDP cars completed. Takeoff speeds 125, 129, 144, MCP 144, 170, 6,000 set. Prepare checklist complete. No. Go ahead. And if I'm correct, no, there is no ATC online. Before start checklist, flight deck door is closed, locked, doors, windows closed and locked, anti-glitch light on, transponder, altitude off, radio entry free, and 0. Before start checklist complete. I think it looks like it's 0. Yep.
So ES attaches steering in ES intersection. Stand by while we start pushback.
Thank you. Yeah, copy, clear push, park brake set. Press on traffic, Nordic 645, push to start out to stand 19, reflect on traffic. Park brake is released. Oh, I almost forgot to start virtual reached.
Foco captain, steer clear of the stand and your free top side not any.
Thank you, starting 2 and 1 in the sequence. Starting number 2. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Thank you. Firing up number 2.
Please assess your parking bracket.
Parking brake is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Firing up number 1. There you go. Copy driver to good start so you can disconnect.
Foco Captain, looks like our good started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Noted here ES return your good torstai code. The NLGet also was disconnected now, still have our safe flight. Look out for the pin on the right and the NL see you next time.
Thank you for the pin on the right, have a great evening. See you later, bye. See you. Hello. There you go together.
Hi Captain, the cabin is secured to take off.
Thank you, I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Let's confirm where I wanted to, yeah. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe on, anti-eye is on, air compressed, back auto isolation valve auto, and the start switch is continuous. Vehicle checked and the start levers are tent, flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 bland, 5 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. Flight traffic, Nordic 645 taxi 1 Mike, Golf, Yankee 12 point runway 17 flight traffic. Brakes are released, here we go. It's going to be a right turn. Right is clear and left is clear. The thing is that if we want to turn correctly, we need to use a little toe brake. The fortunate thing with that is that we're slowing down. But at least make us turn faster. So we're not colliding with anything. There's no aircraft there, so it should be good nevertheless. Okay, great. Right is clear, left is clear. That aircraft stood there. At least when we landed. I have a feeling it even was there when we departed from Bergen like 3 hours ago or something. It's never want to leave Bergen. Just love the rain. Loves the rain. That could be it. There's actually 2 aircraft. There's an A321 and I'm not quite sure what the other one is. There's no livery on those aircraft though, so just accelerate a little bit, that would be great. Yeah, right is clear as well. So we're going for Alpha 3. So, not quite sure we are approaching. It's possible to see anything. Alpha 6 is that. So it's got to be deferred to the left. And the right is clear here as well. So it's probably another A321. Probably 2 guys flying together or something, I don't know. Could be it. Right is clear. Then we have windsock as well. Yeah, we do have some crosswind at the moment. I was Alpha 5. Okay, we can let this go weather my side. Terrain on yours. There we go. See the cabin. Before take my checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 grid, stabilizer 5.55 H units. Yeah, set capital given before take my checklist complete. Alpha 4, yeah, so right is clear. So next one to the left is going to be our intersection. Approach path looks to be clear. I don't see any aircraft approaching 17. I don't see anything on Volanta either. Again, Volanta isn't really the best look at what's in traffic, but should be fine enough. Please turn. Yeah, this aircraft struggles a lot with turning now. Returns. It's but interesting. Flight on traffic, Nordic 645 ready for departing, runway 17 by Alpha 3. Flight on traffic. This is Alpha 3, yep, that's correct. Okay guys, are we ready? Okay, we'll just turn off the wipe. We don't really need that on the takeoff. Again, it doesn't really do much. Okay, ready. Take off. Stabilized. Setting thrust. Take off as set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed is checked. Flaps up, speed checked.
Bergen traffic with not 7-1, pushing 827 in Bergen.
Monday, there we go. Continue climb up to 310 is it. 310 set. We can fly direct to Gokab. Actually, we can take. I'll just fly direct to Adobe, there's no ATC on. Adobe, confirm, execute. Set standard. Standard set, there we go. After the checklist. Engine bleeds. On, packs, auto. Landing gear, up, down, flaps up. No lights not be to static cross checked. Passing flight level passing 4,007 feet. No. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. Enable cruise, altitude disregard. Maybe did a little too quick of a direct. I think we're landing 5 minutes behind schedule. At the moment, yes. 6 actually to be exact. So yeah. We can delete the climb derate. It's a little bit extra performance. There you go, we have some magenta areas there again. We should probably be above that when we are reaching it, so no worries with that. Trondheim is still online, but... Okay, that's a lot of rain. I hope we're going to be above that and not flying through that. I don't really like the sight of that. Things that we are approaching it quite quickly as well. Okay, passing flight level 100. There you go. Good. Good. Yes. We're still inside clouds? Yep. We are. It's really turbulent as well. Whew. It wasn't that bumpy on the last departure out of Bergen. And if I'm right, we're flying inside the magenta now, so it makes sense. That's for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit wibbly wobbly. And hopefully should be out soon. Yeah, it looks like we are soon above the clouds. Exactly, stop it. Yeah. But indeed. Yeah, it's actually quite light up at the cruise today, so I definitely got to definitely see when we are passing through the clouds for sure. Yeah, we should probably begin to prepare for our approach 192. Just got to confirm. Sorry, that was wrong, but just first we've got to confirm runways in use in Oslo. Where's this aircraft going to be flying tomorrow? That's also a good question. Uh, 645. It looks like the real aircraft also is a little bit delayed. Yeah, they are even. Oh, they are delayed by 10 minutes, so actually they also delayed. Nice. Oh, this aircraft's going to be flying down to Gran Canaria tomorrow, to Las Palmas, with the Norwegian Air Sweden AOC as well. Delta 8. Yeah, it's inside clouds. Parking at stand 64. Yeah, that didn't really help. There you go, we are now breaking through. We actually can turn off the seatbelts. Flight.to, no, flight radar. We want to check the active runway. Yeah, they're using still one on the right for landings and one on the left for departures, so that's what they're going to be using. 192. 111.3. 111.3. 11595. It's going to be 876. There you go, 876. What's the static air temperature? It's probably quite cold, -32. Okay, not too cold enough. At least we do not have any rain, but we have an overcast layer at 200 feet with visibility of 5,000 and mist. So yeah, not really the best. But it'll be interesting to see if we actually will be able to see the airport at all on the runway before we are touching down. We do not really want to do a go around today. So basically the overcast is exactly on minimums. So yeah, but normally when they have been at 200 feet, we've still been able to land. There we go. Now we can turn off the ice. I think also it does say something on the airport chart briefing material for Guard 1 about when category 2 3 approaches are in use. Noise abatement, no. Reverse thrust, no. Right, what they say? Operation with large aircraft category Fox. A380 operations, no. Birds in the vicinity, yeah, good to know. Runway to little, get to blah blah blah. No. Where's the LVP conditions? There you go. Yeah, so AP80s will be to the lowest PT. Phase initiated by ATC normally when the RVR is less than 1000 meters or ceiling is less than 300 feet. Ah, so it's LVP conditions. Does that mean on autoland or what does that mean for us? LVP operations phase will normally be in use when the RVR is less than 550 meters and ceiling is less than 200 feet. Less than 200 feet. It is at 200 feet. Okay, then we don't need to worry about that then. Yeah, we can actually remove both SIDs. We don't really need any of them. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments, so I'll be back shortly. I'm back. I see. I can't even go for like 2 minutes and yeah, continue to send down to flight level 200 and 200 set VNAV. Maybe need to do the landing calculation as well. The weather conditions at the moment in Oslo. Winds to this is 50. Yeah. 250 at 2 minus 314. 2502. 250, correction, 2302, 2302 minus 314. 230 minus 314. One on the right at the waist dry. 500 kilograms stats. 56,700. 56,700. No credit. 143. 149 is okay. Yeah. Should we do a PA to the passengers before we're doing the briefing? Expect something like this. Expect to landing at 35 then. Expect to land in about 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten omtling her fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så nå er vi ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Vær Oslo for øyeblikket, det har ikke forandret seg så veldig mye siden vi tok av. Vi har fortsatt litt grann vindkommende fra sørvest. Det er minus 3 grader, og så er det fortsatt litt lavere sikt. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi tar kvalt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så skal det en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we have noticed, we now begun our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking, or haven't really changed too much. We still have a little bit of wind currently coming from the southwest. About -3 degrees centigrade, and a little bit low visibility as well at the moment. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to catch up so shortly here. Just going to descend starting, blah 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 blah. And the briefing. So we can start with our approach briefing with the star. So we're expecting the Adobe 3 mic, chart 11, correction 10-2 alpha, effective for December 20. It's the same arrival. It's going to be Adobe, Exuda, Golf Mike 428, 2902, correction 430, 31, and 52, and to Bavad above 5220. And it's going to be maximum 250 until Bavad 220, and we could expect that direct as well. MSFS 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do not really have any threats either. We do have an overcast ceiling at 200 feet, so basically at the minimums. Other than that, it is all looking good. For our approach, we expect the ILS for 1 and a right, chart 11-4, effective 1st of December. Coming in above, mounted to 25,000, continue to descend to 4,000 at Odudi, maximum 200. Prevailing 190 degrees, 101.3 goes Sierra Whiskey, so 100 is triple 11-113. Yep, and we also set the Gardermoen DR on standby on radio number 1. Minimum 1624 DME, 3-degree glide, minimum is 876 feet. Transition level 80 for the mist. We'll be climbing on track 102 degrees to DME 2.5 goes Sierra Whiskey. Then we'll take a right turn to track 223, climb to 5,000 feet, and expect vectoring for Oslo approach. We're going to be landing with flaps 30, VRF 139, wind correction of 5 knots, minor braking, and idle reverse thrust. For our airport chart 10-9, effective 5th of September. We're coming in 1 on the right, going to make it by Alpha 5 if possible. Alpha 4 works fine as well if we are not able. Taxi down by Kilo November Hotel to stand 6-4, or just straight by Hotel to stand 6-4. Other than that, no hotspots, taxi sections, so notable no times in Oslo. Everything is looking fine. Any questions? Probably not. The now briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Presentation landing altitude set to 743, college checked, auto brake off, landing data VRF 139, minimum 876 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. We can continue to send out to flight level 120. 120 is set. And what is the traffic looking like in... oh, it would have been so cool to actually do the RMP. Oh, that would be so much fun to do. A little bit late now. Or it is late to do the RMP. It would have been a lot of fun though. It would. End the day with something a little bit more exotic. The question is that we are already almost 3,000 feet above the profile. If we fly the RMP, we'll probably be like 6,000 feet above. Is that a good idea? Not really. So I think we just gotta stick with the ILS, but again the RMP will be a lot of fun, but we'll just stick with the ILS today. Also, we have the we do have the ceiling for we have the overcast at 200 feet, so it doesn't want to work, so it can't work. What's the minimums for the RMP? It's a bit higher than the ILS, I imagine, at least. It's an AR approach though, so it's quite low, surprisingly low. It will be the RMP Whiskey. Yeah, it's almost 300 feet, so yeah, could have done it nevertheless. So yeah, this is really too much to be not mad at or concerned of, but yeah. Yes, DJ, exactly, the sleet, no sleet today. Just rain. Yeah, sorry Stoffer, I forgot what you have said earlier here. Oh, that's interesting stuff here. Nice. That's quite rare. That's really rare. Exactly. Yeah. Lanza Naria, hello, welcome. Opening well. Good evening. Have we got a new update yet? I mean, auto land, yes, would make sense, but it isn't on the it is on the minimum, so you should be able to land. It is 5,000 missed or got 200 feet, so we should be able to land or see the runway on before touchdown. Yeah, it's really hard. And again, LVP is not in use. It is if the ceiling is less than 200 feet, and it's not less than 200 feet at the moment. Okay, we're actually the next one to be landing. We're actually the only one arriving, at least that's close to Oslo. So we can just continue direct to Babad, confirm, execute. Now we're going to be even higher. We're currently now, just 1900 feet. Okay, that isn't actually too bad. We can just prepare the cabin right now. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. West Værnes ground tower approach and Polaris the control is online, but nothing here in Oslo. It's nice. Maybe we should divert up to Værnes. Why not? Yeah, I agree with you, Elan. I do really miss the Boeing in the new sim. To that 100. I hope really PMDG is going to be able to make it compatible soon. Exactly, DJ. Yeah. I mean, it's important though. Again, then you have. Wait, what? Yeah. For some reason, I was talking to myself. It's. Wait, did I do that now? Actually, I don't know. Yeah. I don't even realize it. So yeah. I actually think you may not actually need to pay for the initial compatibility, but you are going to pay for a feature update. Or you may probably need to pay for it. Not because it isn't. They don't want to make any charges on it, but they haven't really decided that because they don't know how long it will take to actually make it compatible and implement new features and so on. But they said they're basically going to do an overhaul of the aircraft. They're going to update it extensively. So I mean, update it extensively, yes, I could gladly pay for it. If that means we are going to have new features and so on that we have waited for so long in this aircraft, like for example A-cars and CPDLC would be great to have in this aircraft. That's something they have in real life, something we are missing. Things like that. So I can happily pay for that. But I think initial compatibility should be free. But again, we'll just wait and see how long it takes for them to do it. Exactly, DJ, exactly. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Lancelot. I've also heard that the A-car sim is in the plan on December 7, but they haven't really decided when it's going to be implemented. 5,000 sets. So yeah, we'll just wait to see how it goes. Oh, the visibility have increased, but light snow. But yeah. 1013 now, so it's standard pressure actually also. That's 1015, 1013, and 1013. 1013 sets. Okay. Approach checklist altimeters 1013, QNH 1013 set cross check, passing flight level 100. Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete. And again, a pass flight of 100 as well, so on with those lights. That is looking good. The cabin is not secure yet. But now it is. It will be. Departing one on the right. Wait, what? Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you. Jag kommer med dig.
No problem.
So yeah, regarding the icing, if you're for example departing one on the right, you need to de-ice. It's quite unfortunate. Either you need to taxi to Bravo North at one on the left, but most likely will be taken down to Alpha South at City on left. So you need to taxi along the runway all the way down to the end, de-ice, and then taxi back up again. So yeah. Nice. So Alpha North and Bravo South is not really in use in Oslo. I mean, it's good to have them, and they do, but not really using them. So yeah, again, but it's not actually looking that bad either. Yeah, we have a cloud layer here, so yeah, you can see that the visibility is down. It's currently some light snow at the moment as well, so we expect a little snowy arrival. Should probably add auto brake to them since it is snowing. Just to make sure that we're able to brake. 1,000 to go. Continue down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 is set. Yeah, and still a bit high on energy, but we're doing good. Take over to the base. Flaps VOD speed is checked. Speed into end 200. 200 Z. Flaps 5, speed is checked. Thousand go. We're clear for approach. Hello, close captured. 192. There you go. Gus captured, missed approach, 5,000 feet, set. Carbon traffic, Nordic 645 established, LS1 on the right, 10 miles out, carbon traffic. 180 set, there you go, setting. And we don't have the runway in sight at the moment. Like all the clouds have concentrated right above Oslo. There you go, we have the departing traffic breaking through there. Get out flap 15, speed is checked. 160. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Land checks flaps. Cabin call, given. Edge start switches. Continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing get out. Have flaps holding 15. Just slow down a little bit. Flap 30 speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Vi har cleared land. Engine anti-ice on. Current traffic in Nordic 645, short file and 1 on the right. Okay, approach 1000, we are stable. Cleared land. Disconnecting. And approach light to sight.
1,000. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Well, knots, manual braking. 80 knots. $60 Guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 36 minutes, so actually less than 40. Little floaty there. Other than that was alright. A little bit higher. Yeah, it could have been a little bit better, but not too bad either. Can't be perfect all the time, can it? Garden traffic, Nordic 645, runway 1 and right vacated Garden traffic. Oh, that was not the landing lights. So both left and right was clear, so we can taxi here. Let's taxi via November here, and then it's going to be a hotel to stand 64. Okay, that was a really nice turn. Trying to do everything at the same, like a lot at the same time as well. It's great. So at least we got some snowfall. I mean, that's both good and bad. Depends how you look at it. 6-4. Traffic flow wise, it probably isn't the best, but yeah. It's nice with snow though. North Pier stands 6-4. 6-4. It's gonna be Menzies. Left is clear and the right is all clear. It's going to be a right turn here. Yes. Oh, you got the 80 knots headwind eller något sådär, ja. Oh, nice, that's a bit. Yeah, that's a bit indeed. Yeah. Yes, but welcome back. Oh, are you an airborne flying to Tromsø? Oh, sorry, not to Tromsø, Kristiansand. Yeah, sorry, Brad. But yeah, so I recognized the voices, I did. Nice. Yeah, also that I understand that indeed. It's a really nice sound, it is. Thank you, DJ, thank you. Thank you, 1X, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Exactly, DJ. I can agree on that. Left is clear, right is clear. Yeah, looks like we already have some build-up of snow on the windshield wiper now. I was 6.8, I thought it was 6.4 a moment. I think 6.4 is actually going to be one of the inner stands. I think it is this one to the left. There you go, that's stand 6.4 indeed. I still have some issues with the turning. It isn't really 100% fixed after the update. It's still skidding a little bit. But it turns nicely if you are on speed and does it correctly. Other than that, it can still skid a little bit. It can. Oh, that was too far. Yeah, I can see that. We will just go ahead and turn. Okay, so power on here. Shut number 2. And there you go, number 1. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Oh for Captain, roll cover ES available. Stand by, VL and start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. So, shutdown checklist to the line.
The boarding requested.
Fuel pumps off, prop heat off, hydropal set, flaps up, no light, park brake, set and start lifts cut off, weather are off, shutdown checklist to the line is complete. 34:50 days, 45 minutes. So 35
Passengers
minutes.
boarding starting.
Nice. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Oh. Huh? What? What? This didn't make sense at all. What? Yeah. Yeah, so exactly, they're almost the same. Really close. Exactly, DJ. Ay. Nice, Jesper. Enjoy landing in Kristiansand. Enjoy it. Oh, I forgot to... Cabin crew, you can start departing once you're ready back there. Sorry, the aircraft is secure on... yeah, just start. Forgot that. Yeah. Can't remember everything all the time. That's why we have checklists. And flows as well. Nice, DJ. Again, I'm happy that you enjoy as well. It's the most important thing. Been an interesting day. Bad weather in Bergen. Snowy and icy here in Norway. So yeah. So yes. Why did I do that? Typisk norsk forhold. Exactly. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Jesper. Yeah. Great to hear that you enjoyed it though. Again, that's the most important. So yeah, fortunately we finished today. I mean, that's also a bit nice to actually have a little bit of time off on a Friday as well. Again, we're not normally flying on Fridays. We were supposed to be flying tomorrow morning, but our schedule got changed. So yeah, it's gonna be back up flying on Sunday. That's at least the plan. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that goes. So yeah, hopefully the passengers should be off the aircraft soon. You can see the windshield wiper is just accumulating more and more ice. When I finish and we walk out the deck, we will see that the nose is covered. We will see the engine cowling. We will see the leading edge covered by ice. Of course, the windshield wiper. So yes, I'm not really sure if the icing model in this simulator is 100% accurate. It doesn't really make sense. Just sit here on the ground, it's below freezing, and you just accumulate ice, and it doesn't stop. But again, I'm not really sure what how it is in the real world, so I can't really say anything. I think Polaris control up in northern Norway is now offline. Yeah. Okay, yes, been over this. But yeah, good night. Yeah. Now we just need to sit there and wait. Wait. No. Oh, it looks like there's going to be a lot of rain coming soon. Oh no. Don't want the rain. And yeah, that doesn't really look good. That's going to be a slippery Gardermoen in the future. Not good. Så ja. Må nesten regne med det. Exactly. A minus what? Delayed arrival? Yeah, why? Okay. Hello. Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, there you go. Hopefully soon answering.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing it now and the LMC at Torstai. You next time.
Thanks for your help. See you later. Have a good night. Bye. Oh. There you go. That's still looking good. Can we... Oh, that was the wrong way. We're not going to turn on the emergency lights. Not really needed. Yep. And you're going to be there. Yeah, we don't really need to set anything else there. Yeah, everything's looking good. Are we ready to shut down the aircraft? So, secure checklist. IRSs off. Emergency exit lights off. Window heat off. Packs off. GPU off. Battery off. Secure checklist is complete. So yeah, that was it for today, guys. Like I said earlier, we should be back on Sunday, hopefully. So yeah, that's the plan at least. Yeah, it's going to be most likely a morning flight on Sunday. But yeah. Yeah, that was it for today. I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a great evening. See you later. Bye.